Severite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't
Right,
they?
right.
Yeah.
And Severite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very.
Yeah. Is there a difference in location or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'm going to visit it.
Please.
Oh, amazing.
But, and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I have one of the biggest and best boots here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operated are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
What do you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gem Collector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also, interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some ambelope sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds, we've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, is it? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. And we have got so much to enjoy this evening. A world of colour, a real celebration of the miracles from planet Earth. This first hour is the Colour Spectacular. So really nice mixture of gemstones that all deliver some very special intensity and quality of colour. And some of them in mass, like the opals, for example, the world famous Ethiopian opals, the discovery that completely and utterly shook the world, really, shook the world. These Ethiopian opals deliver to us play of colour better than any other opal that has been seen beforehand and discovered across the world. So these really are very, very special, and of course they are only going to be limited in terms of what Mother Nature created and what we can find, to the point now where, because they're so in demand, and they always have been, there's now lab-grown versions of trying to mimic the Ethiopian opal beauty. Just like they originally started with lab-growing diamonds, then they've started trying to lab-grow other gemstones of importance and of value and of significance, and it's Ethiopian opal that is now hitting the market. It's hitting Tucson and Hong Kong gem fairs in the trade, where they're literally displaying these lab-grown opals that are trying to mimic the real Ethiopian opals. But how amazing if you're in the position to still get, you know, putting the lab-grown ones to one side. Surely we'd far rather get the real ones from the earth, right? And that's what I've got for you in this hour, amongst many other lovely things, of course, delivering to us that colour spectacular. And then across the show this evening, we're here live for 4 hours until 9 p.m. There's many, 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 many treasures. I must mention to you the third hour of the evening, so at 7 p.m, there is a selection of the designer gemstone Aquapraise, which all of us absolutely love. It's the stone that most perfectly represents Mother Nature. We think of our planet, we think of blues and greens. We love the gorgeous kind of earthy, whiskey hues as well. And this is a gemstone that from the moment it was discovered and brought onto the market, it was spotted by Vogue. It was spotted by Levian, for example. These have massively rocketed in demand and fame, but of course they still only come from one location on the planet, and they just keep going up in value and again and again and again as the demand goes up. And we have got for you tonight one of the greatest selections of top quality picture aquapraise. So it's not just any aquapraise, I'm talking picture aquapraise. If you want to have a glimpse of what we've got coming up in that 7 o'clock hour, head over to our social media. So Gemcollector's Instagram, Gemcollector's Facebook page, or even my presenter page, Emily Victoria Fox. On our story, giving you a heads up, I've actually posted a little video of some of those aquapraise so that you can see them ahead of the show. You don't want to miss them. There's so many different types of aquapraise in appearance, but the ones we've got for you tonight are the premium, highest graded, highest valued ones, because they're the ones that are known as the picture aquapraise, the ornamental stones that have all the colours that you want. So the blue, the green, the white and the brown as well. It's really, really exciting. And then in the grand finale hour, we're celebrating gemstone artistry. So there's going to be fancy lapidary and carving, including this beauty. I was so excited to premiere launch with you here tonight on Gemcollector. This whopping labradorite is hand carved. Isn't it absolutely glorious? And he's still showing us that amazing lavenderescence flash of multiple colours as well. So this is just one of the many, many treasures that we've got coming up in the show today here live on Gemcollector. As always, you are in charge here at Gemcollector. This is your channel. It's a fully interactive channel, which means that I will literally go to the auctions that you message in and request to see. You're completely able to conduct the show from the comfort of your own home, however you're watching on the web, on the app. You might be watching on television, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook, which is fantastic, but I will recommend the web and the app are the savviest ways to watch, because if you watch on the web or the app, you can see the show, you have a message box, and then you have the full list of all the stones in each hour. So you can start rummaging through them right now. In this hour in particular, there's 26 pieces to choose from. And that's how you then, all on one page, you go, right, okay, message in, I want to see number 12, I want to see number 24, whatever it might be. And then I can bring it on for you. And also, if you're on the web and the app, it's a click of a button and you buy now, and you don't miss out on those limited pieces as well. So get those requests in. I'd love to hear from you today. We're going to get jumping in. We've got Aria. Hello, how are we? Number 6 and number 7, please. Number 6. What a great place to start. Thank you so much. So number 6 is the Ethiopian opal I was talking about. The opal that changed everything. Everything. Now, opals have been known about for a long, long, long time, of course. Primarily, you know, coming from the wonderful location of Australia. It's famous for its deliverance of opals in all different variations, right? So there's the boulder opals, there's the lightning ridge opals, and the black opals, and the obviously world famous Cuba PD opals, right? So all of the history of opals that we discovered across Australia, and then even further afield, the likes of the Peruvian opals, and their beautiful kind of different body colours, they've all been celebrated. They're all extraordinarily special and highly valued and collectible over many literally decades, right? I've got a lovely opal ring that my grandma left to me when she passed away, and you can clearly tell it's a Cuba PD opal, right? These are pieces you'd see in those antique and those estate jewellery. But Ethiopian opal, and in comparison to all the variations of opal that we'd known about beforehand, Ethiopian opal's discovered, it comes, you know, we get to see it, and immediately it's clearly very different. It's clearly its own type of opal, and this is why it changed everything, because we've loved opals in all its different variations. Of course, some of them bring to us play of colour, which is that natural, you know, magical, natural phenomenon. But the play of colour that we'd seen up until this point was, whether it was, you know, again, the Cuba PDs with the white opaque body, the play of colours just on that surface, right? Just on that real kind of fine surface layer. If the lapidrist was to kind of cut it or sand it or polish it a little bit too hard, they would cut away all of the colour, because it is a minute line that's just through one tiny section that we see, of course, across the top. There's no colour, you know, deeper into it. There's no colour throughout it. That's the case with all the other different types. And then the Ethiopian opal comes along, and it's not only got play of colour, that's a massive win, but it's got play of colour through the body. It's got play of colour that just keeps on going. It just keeps on giving. The fact that we can see into the stone, you know, we're talking about a clarity on an opal that had not been seen before. And this means that, again, if there's clarity, the play of colour can literally keep on giving all the way throughout. And this was completely and utterly a new, very magical discovery from this sole location. And it's because if we think about, you know, opals are created from silica and from water, this material has a hugely increased water content. So the water content on other opals averages about 4%. The Ethiopian averages 20% water content. So that is the reason as to why we're able to get better clarity, and that allows more of the light to flow through the stone and give us the chance of these rainbow colours. So high in demand, so recognised for being this spectacular single source miracle that, like I said earlier, they have been rocketed in demand, rocketed in height of value. Everybody wants them and recognises them as the best opals in the world. And obviously there's been real kind of dips in the mining. There's hardly any of them left now. They are now making lab-grown copies of them. lab-grown copies of what is they're trying to create the appearance of the Ethiopian opals. But we get to own the real ones. Don't need to worry about having to go for a lab-grown. We get to own the real Ethiopian opals, the real ones that were created by Mother Nature. And this is the stone in question. This is one of our giant pieces as well. At 5 carats plus, it's 5.23 minimum. Average weight is 5.62 carats with this lovely piece. This one's a 12 by 12 millimetre perfect symmetrical squared cushion as well. And look at those rainbows that we're seeing. This is what I'm talking about. This would never have been possible from any other opal type, any other opal origin in the world. It is solely only from Ethiopia. And this glorious piece is a perfect example of it. Totally natural, and it's got everything to give, hasn't it? The colour is there, but then it's also in quantity of colour. Instead of it being, you know, one flash of maybe a green, you're getting blue, you're getting yellow, you're getting red, you're getting purple. It's everything that we want in the rainbow. And that also has a direct impact to the value as well. When it comes to valuing these stones, the more colours they have, the higher the value, of course, will be. So this is a perfect piece, isn't it? This one, as part of our La Week collection, we're looking at £1,242 as an expected retail price for something like this. Obviously, if it was set in jewellery, it would be going up even more so. But we get to cherry pick this stone, and then, because you're a member of our Gem Collector community, you get our huge discounts here as well. So this, watch the price crash. This piece is on a split pay as well, by the way. If you'd like to use that, you can spread the cost. This piece, I'm supposed to go to $299. I'm not going to stop there. Let's go again. This piece will be yours today for under $150. And again, if you're using our split pay option, that means you'll get it home for under £50. $72 for our stateside collectors as well. And as always, you're going to get our stones home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity. So it's there for your documents exactly what this is. You get it with the certificate, and then you're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So you've got all the time in the world to get this home and see this piece for yourself in the flesh, and see the rainbows and see the magic, and really, really get to know the best and most colourful opal that has ever been found. This one's here, number 6 today. As you can imagine, with a size like this, though, as well, it's very limited. You've only got 4 of these in the world. 4 chances available for you. So I've got to say, good luck indeed. Now, understandably, these opals are very popular. We have a Ethiopian dark opal at number 7, which has also been requested by Aria. And then we have a star opal as well at number 1, which we'll be bringing on around about 1:30. But for now, if this is Ethiopian at number 6, shall we have a little look at then the dark opal? The dark Ethiopian opal at number 7. Now, what is that referring to, the dark opal? What does that mean? The body colour is deeper and darker, right? The body colour. Now, if we think of, again, what we know through history with all the other opals, the Australian material, the rarest opal in the world is going to be a black opal, isn't it? Regardless of where it comes from. If it's an opal that has a darker body colour, it's automatically the rarest of its type. So it could be a darker body from Cooper Pedy, it could be a darker body from any of those origins. Colour is of course always key. The Lightning Ridge, world famous for that as well, again bringing us those black opals. But the one of the things that's quite common in the industry is when there's a stone that has that darker colour, it's often referred to as a black opal, just like you can get black pearls, but they're never actually technically black, okay? So that's just the overall kind of reference to them. Technically, they are either silvers into greys or a variation of blues, right? So blues and silvers, and again, that's very similar with Tahitian pearls. With the Ethiopian opal, because again we recognise this to be this new, different, exotic type of opal, their version of a dark or a black opal, instead of it being grey or blue like the Australian ones are, the Ethiopian's version of a black opal is actually this lovely kind of honey golden colour. So the deeper and darker it goes, it starts to turn into this kind of yellowish peach, and then it goes into rich, warm orange and honey. That's the version of the black opal in comparison. And so that's what we've got here today. We've got an Ethiopian black opal. We've got, therefore, a darker body colour. And not only do we know just you know, in general that is automatically a lot rarer for Mother Nature to create, but it also, in terms of appearance, in terms of beauty, it brings so much more to the table as well. Because if you think, you've got these rainbows, right? We want to see these lovely rainbows, the magic of the play of colour. How are we going to see them to their brightest and to their best possible extent? Think of fireworks. If you're setting off fireworks, you could have the fanciest, most expensive fireworks, right? But if you set those fireworks off in the middle of the day, when the sky is light, you're not really going to see the colours as well as you would instead if you set those fireworks off and you waited until it was the evening, until the sun has gone down, the sky is a lot darker. Now, the same firework, you're going to see those colours so much better. They're going to be so much brighter and easier to see. So in the exact same way, with an opal, one, we know that the black bodies and the darker bodies are rarer anyway, but they bring that extra benefit to the table in almost boosting the ability to see the colours, oh, so marvellously, oh, so bright within there as well. Now, this is the piece at number 7, 1.7 carats in your weight, which is 11 by 9 millimetres. And this one's also really showing to us, and even like more so increased clarity, I would say. Even more so increased clarity, so there must be an even higher water content within the body of this stone. Isn't this marvellous? Now, I have dimmed my studio lights down. I've probably gone a little bit too far now. There we go. But can you see what I mean? That dark body, that honey richness and warmth of the body colour, and then those dancing movements of rainbows that are almost like little shooting stars and confetti in shape through this piece. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. But it's here at number 7 as your Ethiopian dark opal. Again, 11 by 9 mil is nice and consistent across the across this particular auction. So if you're multi-buying, you can confidently know that you can set them together. And in terms of affordability, oh my word, we're unbeatable. We're absolutely unbeatable here at Gemcollector for something that, once again, they're now making lab-grown copies of Ethiopian opal. They're trying to copy this legend because there's just simply not enough of them coming out of the earth from Mother Nature. They're so highly valued, they're very, very difficult to get your hands on. And yet, this, I brought it in under £40 for you, which is more affordable than the lab-grown copies of it. How wild is that? How absolutely wild is that? And it's solely, again, here for you on Gemcollector with your wonderful access that you've got. There's another 2-way split pay as well, so you can get it home for under £20 instead here today at number 7 on your screen. Thank you to our lovely collector, Aria, that has requested these pieces. Very good luck to you, my lovely. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got many treasures to enjoy. Paraiba tourmaline, I've noticed, is very popular, of course. The pink tourmalines, the Paraiba agate. Oh, yes. This is all marvellous. Right, we're going to go then from number 7. Let's go to some Paraiba legacy, shall we? Let's go to some Paraiba legacy. So if I just pop number 7 away, we have number 18, which is definitely a brilliant place to start. Number 18 is the Whopper, the absolute Whopper, the beast. I mean, it's a little bit silly how big this is, to be honest, for a Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, my God. Bearing in mind, Paraiba I mean, it's obviously it's the rarest and most expensive tourmaline in the world, but this is bigger than that. It's one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world, full stop. And to have one of this size, I cannot stress to you enough how unlikely it is. People have been investing in Paraiba tourmaline for many years. And if you go to, once again, the Tucson and the Hong Kong gem fairs, and you go to those booths that are there of the investors and they're selling their Paraiba tourmalines, you'll find that the usual kind of sizes are about 2 to 3 millimeters. We're talking points, so 20 points, maybe 30 points in weight. And they're the investor stones. This is number 18. It's a one-of-a-kind, obviously, in the world. 10 millimeters tall, 1.76 carats in your weight of genuine Paraiba, the brightest, most glowing, beaming beauty of paradise in the world. This very piece, you've even got the blue as well. If you think, if you think about the legend of Paraiba, it's blues and greens, isn't it? Because the element or elements that make it Paraiba is copper and manganese, more so of the copper. That not only enhances the glow and the brightness that you get from this, but it also gives it the colour. So there are always variations of blues and greens. But then in the bigger picture of tourmaline, blue, as a colour, it's the rarest colour that tourmaline can be. Just blue in general, any version of blue. If it's a darker blue, we often call them indica lights. This is Paraiba. That's exciting, but then it's also blue. So it is the ultimate bucket list dream, isn't it? And this, we have such an outstanding deal for this wonderful piece. It is an exclusive one in the world stone. £7,624, as you can see, is absolutely closer to what you'd be expecting to pay for this elsewhere. But we offer the biggest dreams, the biggest discounts, the biggest, most extraordinary opportunities for you to get these exclusively with Gemcollector Powers as well. And so this piece is not going to cost you £7,600. It's not even going to cost you £2,000. Nope. Nope, 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 no. One collector in the world can get this exact stone home for under £500 here today. That is what I'm talking about. Go and get this valued. Take it to be appraised with your local assay office. You've got 30-day refund guarantee anyway, so plenty of time to get it home and take it to be valued elsewhere and get another opinion on it. You will be besotted. It's number 18, 166 on a three-way split as well. 166 to get it home on split there at number 18. And as you can see, there's a beautiful feast of tourmalines to cherry pick from. So from number 18, number 19, number 20, number 19, Paraiba, 45 points. Now this one, it's got a bit of an extra pizzazz to it because, and you'd never, ever, ever, ever expect this. This one at number 19, it's got an SI graded clarity. It's got an SI graded clarity. I mean, just tourmalines in general, inclusions are absolutely normal, but Paraiba even more so. It's rarer than all the others. It's even more expected to be smaller than the rest, to be more heavily included than the rest. And it holds that value based on rarity and colour. Clarity doesn't even normally come into it. And yet here... Never thought I'd see the day. An SI graded Paraiba tourmaline, can you believe it? And so you're going to get that famous glow, but you're also going to get this world-class sparkle from the stone as well. Let's get her out of the box so that we can see that properly. Oh, yes. This is amazing. This is incredible, isn't it? Here at number 19, it's a 6x5 millimetre, another giant for Paraiba. And look at the twinkle. Did you ever think you'd see the day of a Paraiba tourmaline that's completely eye clean, the same clarity as a Larique diamond? Wow. And I love that. I mean, this has got in terms of those colours, the blues and greens, but it's actually even kind of deeper and darker in tone as well, isn't it? From the usual slightly lighter versions, this has got a slight intensity and a richness to it, and it's playfully moving those blues and greens together through the sparkle as well. This is going to go down, as we know, extra savings for you today, bringing this colour spectacular, these wild rarities to you, literally taking them home to you. You can own the Legend of Paraiba, but in the finest clarity grade that we've ever seen, as this comes in at look at that, under 100. Can you believe it? Under £100 for you to get this and be the owner of it, or 33 on split there at number 19. Number 19, number 20 coming in. Number 21 will be following after as well. Number 20 is the 36-point solitaire. Now, I will say with this one, there is only one available. There is only one available in the world at number 20. Okay, so as I show this to you, if you check this piece out, this is the exact stone that you will be getting home. It is the exact piece that will be yours. Instantly, as it's on the finger, you can feel the glow, can't you? Look at it in the dark as well. Everything's against it. Other gemstones, we might not be able to see them quite as clearly as soon as we put it in the dark, but this has the powers. This marvellous material, again, it's another baby blue piece as well, isn't it? Being the very one will be yours. Not for £1,310 though, forget about that. Forget about that. You've seen what we've done in discounts already. It's not going to stop. To get this piece into your very own collection, a Paraiba, a blue in colour, a single one chance only solitaire of the brightest possible powerful glow from the copper and manganese, extra elements within it. And it's all yours for under £80 today on this one. Under 80 as your certified genuine Paraiba tourmaline. Good luck to you. That one's number 20. And then 21, the final of them. 21, another beautiful addition with this gorgeous pear-shape solitaire. Let's just flip her over. Oh, excuse me. There she goes. Number 21, 28 points at least, is a 6x4 mil. And I've actually got 3 of these. If you're after quantity here today, this is your chance. There's 3 of these available, 6x4 mil, averages 36 points of a carat. And again, she is twinkling away, isn't she? Twinkling away with the delights of this miracle from Mother Nature. The most important discovery of tourmaline ever. Ever, ever, ever. This is the most affordable of them all as well, with 3 in the world. You gotta get this, haven't you? Wow. Under £50. And even still, it's on split pay, so £16 or $24. If you're using that to get this piece home, it's number 21 here today. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, you may have noticed as well the pink tourmaline glorious pieces that follow from this in the hour. So number 22 to number 24. Now, as always, you're in charge, request away with me, but there is a big significance with those pink tourmalines because, and this is why they're next to the Paraibas, these have actually come from the Paraiba mine, would you believe? They've actually come from the Paraiba tourmaline mine. So they're not the typical pink tourmalines that we may have seen and loved before. These particular tourmalines have been found in Mozambique, in the one and only single source of Paraiba, right? So typical pink tourmalines, gorgeous material, of course, comes from various other lovely locations, and the pink is coming from the element of chromium, as we would expect. This, though, this fluke discovery of these just few, I mean, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces, of these pink tourmalines, they've been found in the Paraiba mine, and they don't have chromium inside them, right? The pink is not from the element of chromium. If we think of Paraiba, so where this has been found, again, the two extra elements are copper and manganese, aren't they? That's what is the addition, that's what makes them Paraiba in the first place. And so these stones are formed, they would have otherwise been a Paraiba tourmaline. However, just at this particular one little pocket in the earth, the copper and the manganese have changed roles in their ratios. So normally it's always loads of copper and then a little bit of manganese. But in this one particular part, as these Paraibas are growing, you've got the tourmaline, you've got a little bit of copper and then a lot of manganese instead. So, but they've changed, done role reversal, which means the manganese is now dominant. And what does that do? When manganese is dominant within a gemstone as a trace element, it turns stones typically some sort of pink, doesn't it? So this is really, really exciting as a new discovery and a fluke miracle for Mother Nature. People could argue, by all means, that you could refer to this as a Paraiba. And I would totally understand the case. If you wanted to argue that you could call this a Paraiba tourmaline, it came from the Paraiba tourmaline mine. It has got copper in it. It has got manganese in it. It's simply the ratios that have role reversed and changed everything to give us this wonderful colour. But it really is a fluke discovery that's never expected to be found again. This wonderful piece at number 22, you've got size to boot as well at 3 carats in your weight. That's a 10 by 8 millimetre measurement. And as the sole piece, this is the very piece that you will be getting home. Oh, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If we were talking about any other stone, you can imagine, OK, let's say we sold out of whichever stone it is. At least that stone might be continued to be mined. Move forward in the next couple of years and we might be able to bring you some more of them. But this is not something that's even registered on the map. This is not something that's even documented to come from this part of the world because it is registered as a Paraiba mine. It's simply the Paraiba miners that found this one-off fluke of a very unlikely, beautiful pink that we've got here for you today. This one again is number 22. On your screen with these, and then 23 and 24 are from that same really, really special miracle. Oh, it's got a bit of a sticky on there. There we go. But again, please do bear in mind they are all one of a kinds. Number 23 is the 2.95 carat stone. That's 8 by 9 millimetres, and this is the stone in question. So once again, they are completely natural. So you're going to get your own unique stone, your own one-of-a-kind specimen, and obviously that will also, in reference, give your own unique colour as well. This one, I'd say, is the hottest I've seen. Definitely the strongest colour that I've seen. And it's almost got this paparacha coral essence to it, hasn't it? There's these beautiful kind of feisty peaches coming through as well. With just, again, only one that exists in the world, this is the exact one that you will be getting home. The Paraiba material, the Mozambique material, the manganese taking over and providing us with something so special and limited as ever. This one's number 23, again, under £100 for you today. Under £100 there on this piece. And then the final of them, number 24, 2.7 carats. Lovely height. 11 millimetres tall with this one. Wow, yes. And I mean, they really do. You can tell that they're from their Paraiba mine. They literally look like the Paraibas that come from there, don't they? If this camera was in black and white, if we were looking at this in black and white, we'd absolutely think definitely is Paraiba. It's got all the characteristics. It's simply the colour that has shook us. Now, this one, number 24 here today. Once again, only one available in the world. This is the one you'll be receiving, and this is under 80. It's the most affordable of them all. Under £80 there at number 24. Good luck to you. Very, very good luck. Now, before we go to right the way back up top to our star by piece, I'm going to bring you the pink tourmaline at number 17 as well. Number 17, also a newbie within the vault. And this is the traditional sense of pink tourmaline. Okay, so this is actually from Brazil, recognised to be one of the best origins on the planet for pink tourmalines and rubellites. And so this one has been coloured by the element of chromium. And this, I mean, look at the delights of this one. This has got sparkle, a gorgeous twinkle to it, hasn't it? This romance and warmth and richness of the chromium pink, and then such a high quality crystallization has taken place that there is an element of clarity that is then lending itself to the sparkle that we're seeing here today. This is number 17, very new in the vault. Only arrived literally a couple of days ago, and there's just 3 of them that exist. All 3 of them. I've got them in, obviously, with me in this hour, and you're welcome to have all 3 if you wanted to. But you'll have to be quick, because considering the situation, considering the beauty, considering how new this is, considering the overall wow factor of quality, it's extraordinary to be under £20, isn't it? Under £20 all in for this piece. So for under 60, you get all 3. Home and in your collection. Very good luck to you. Now, star by, as promised, we are going to go to now. Very popular. Oh, you are beautiful. Okay, this. Number 1. Number 1. Graphics. Open sesame. Go. Ethiopian once again. Honey. Honey, 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 honey. So that sweet warmth of the darker body. This is the equivalent of a black opal if it was from Australia. The greys, all the greys and silvers and the blues. The Ethiopian equivalent of a dark opal, a semi-black and a black opal is those lovely honey hues. And this, strikingly rare, obviously, but so beautiful as well. You find a galaxy inside the stone. As our star by piece, this, it can be yours today. It can be yours. 75 points of a carat, at least. If you look in the small print, it says 92. No, 98. Yeah, I've forgotten how to read numbers. 75 points, up to 98 on the average, so that's the middle ground. So you could receive up to about 1.25 carats of this stone. Well, up to 1.25 carats. There's a 7mm round cabochon, which is the perfect arrangement, the perfect shape and polish to really get all of those colours to come out to play. Now, I haven't actually dimmed my lights down. It's a completely normal thing, because opals, of course, as with any kind of play of colour, they're an evening gemstone. They're best to see in a darker environment, just like the fireworks I mentioned earlier. You wouldn't set them off in the day. You'd set them off and wait until the darker sky. So what I normally do to see an opal, so that the cameras can pick up the colour properly, like, you know, as close to as good as the naked eye would, I normally dim my lights down, right? This is such a disco ball of colour. I haven't even dimmed the lights down, and yet we can see very, 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 very clearly the quality of these colours, can't we? We can see, I mean, it's just filled to the brim with this flash of red as well, which is the single rarest of the colours that we'd hope to find inside an opal as it dances. Obviously, we're looking for as many colours as possible, by all means. We're looking for, you know, the brightness of those colours as well. And we've got them 10 times over, the full rainbow. But the fact that there is red in this piece, being the rarest of them all, it's the winning ticket, isn't it? And this is it again, still with all my studio lights on. If I dim the lights down, through and through. It's alive. Absolutely alive. So this is your chance to own the stone that they're now trying to replicate in the labs, making lab-grown copies of opal that specifically mimics the Ethiopians. They're not trying to make lab-grown of any other type of opal from any other origin. It is solely Ethiopian opal that they are trying to copy, because this is the one that everybody wants. This is the best play of colour that has ever been discovered. And so here we are in the position to not have to even entertain the idea of getting a copy or a lab-grown version, because we have this piece here today, and I'm going to make this the most affordable as well. So if you've been watching and you've seen the Larique stones at number 6 and number 7, you know, huge solitaires, but also Larique size, Larique values, of course, come with it. This is the one everyone can come on in and get involved with. All collectors, whether you're a new collector, whether you're super experienced, this is the one that makes it possible for all of us. And as always, you can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until this hour comes to an end. So you've got to be quick, especially when you see how low we can go. I'm supposed to take this to under £50, and I am going to go under 50, but I'm not stopping there. No. To make this the most affordable deal to be had, with the one opal that is completely and utterly being searched for in the height of demand across the planet, it's under £20 here today, I know. And with all of them being 7mm, if you're multi-bidding on these, again, you can fill your boots if you get 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, and the idea is to maybe set some of them into jewellery in the future. They will all be coming home with the exact same measurement and size, so that you can very confidently know that it's going to be nice and easy to set into your mounts as well. But you've got to see this galaxy. You've got to see the divine magic of that disco ball, pinfire, that flash, that rainbow, and that ribbon that this material has to offer, because it's this character that has literally taken the world by storm. It's here at number 1 as our start by piece today. Very well done already. Bill is there. Congratulations to you, sir. We have just a couple of these available, of course, for everyone to get involved with before the hour is up. So I'll say good luck to you indeed. Now, as always, you're in charge. Let me know if there's anything I can assist you with in this hour, the particular pieces that you've got your eyes on, maybe. Any particular piece that you've spotted out of 26 stones that we have in this hour. All 26 of them are here in front of me, so that I can, at a moment's notice, if you message in with a request of a certain number, I can grab it and I can actually show it to you very, very quickly. So how would you like to proceed? What would you like to see coming onto your screen before this hour is up? Because there is 17 minutes left to... Not 17, no, 13. Sorry, my maths was very bad then. 13 minutes left to check out in this hour. Here at number 1, we got more collectors coming through and adding these to their order and popping these in their baskets. Well done. You can use multiple platforms to tune in, of course, the TV, the YouTube and the Facebook and so on, but I'd always recommend the web and the app. So gemcollector.com, watch live, or our free app called Gemporia, so that you can watch, you can message in, you can rummage through the stones, and you can check out very quickly as to not miss out. This very piece, number 1, look at it. That's full light. That's full maximum light here in the studio, and even now with the white background on. So technically everything is against this stone. Normally you wouldn't be able to see the colours. They'd be almost washed out if you're looking at it in too much of a bright environment. And yet look, it's not faulted, is it? It's not faulted at all. Very well done to you. Right, number 1, go, go, go. Number 2 is coming up next. Now, I'm not surprised there's only a couple of these left. I actually premiere launched this stone myself only last week at number 2, and yeah, they've nearly all gone. They're nearly all completely sold out. I'm not surprised, because it's a given that we all want one of these. They're very impressive, and fairly new discovery as well. But it's the price that that I was able to give you on this that meant, oh, okay, that's a shock. It was a shock to me. I'm not going to lie. It was an absolute shock to me as to how low I could go on this. This is a material that is obviously delivering a colour, hence the name Paraiba. We've seen the Paraiba tourmalines in this hour, right? We know that Paraiba tourmaline is the rarest and most expensive tourmaline in the world, one of the most expensive gemstones in general in the world. And from those two key locations, the original location being Brazil. That is where it was first discovered, in the state of Paraiba in Brazil, hence why it was named Paraiba tourmaline. That's long gone, long depleted, extinct. There's nothing else for a long, long, long time, being pulled out of the earth as new material. The only place where you can get the new material is, of course, the Mozambique location. This, as far as an agate goes, it's ridiculous anyway. It's nothing like any other agate that we've seen. They're normally delicate, delicate kind of light silver kind of colours, or baby kind of colours, right? So as far as an agate goes, it's one of the best and most expensive agates on the planet, full stop. But it's not just that. This agate's been discovered in Paraiba, in Brazil, literally within the vicinity of the original Paraiba Brazilian tourmaline. And so we know that in the earth there's obviously is going to have formed in the similar environment of the earth, and the same elements are going to be within the earth, all filling themselves up into this stone as well. And so this agate's been discovered, well, it's Paraiba agate, guys. It's Paraiba agate. It is the most wild, outstanding, impressive agate ever to be seen. This is completely natural. Absolutely natural. The colour you're seeing, this vividness, this vibrancy, this Paraiba legend, quite literally. Again, the original Paraiba tourmalines, so highly famed and desired for their outstanding colour across the family, of course, of blues and greens, regardless. But it was that original Batalha Paraiba material from Brazil that had that real vibrant cobalt into Windex blue, that paradise blue. And they are the most expensive in the world. We're talking like, for a stone half the size of this, over $1 million easily. For this colour, for half the size, over $1 million easily for the Paraiba of the tourmalines. This stone has got the iconic colour across 11.5 carats in your weight. It was extraordinary in every which way. And, of course, highly valued in its own right, but we've been able to see just a couple of these when they were first discovered here across Gemporia, and this kind of size would come in with us come down to around about £300, maybe 200 at a push, right, previously. And obviously it's completely and utterly worth it, and worth more than way above and beyond that. But the reason why this one was completely wild is because it was a one-off auction as a manager's deal, and I have no idea how this was possible, but I premiere launched it last week, and the reason that nearly every single one of them is sold out is, one, we all want them, but two, if they're normally £200, not everyone will necessarily be able to grab one. What I did with this, and I still now to this day have no idea how I was able to do this, but I'm going to honour the price. I'm going to honour the price for the last few that we have in the vault, and once this is gone, it can't be replaced. Even here, with me, I'm comparing this to myself now. For 11.5 carats of Paraiba agate, natural material, even here at Gemcollector, we'd previously be talking at £200 at least. So this was a one-off. This was an absolute one-off. I personally think that it was some sort of mistake when it was first booked in. I reckon they've just missed off a number somewhere in terms of the cost price. because it's ridiculous. So $29.99 is all it takes to get this piece home. But remember, from me only launching it literally just last week, I had full quantity when I premiere launched it, and since then there's now only 4 left. So many of them have completely sold out. Becky in Hampshire is with us. She says, my parade agate has arrived. It arrived yesterday. It is truly stunning, she says. Stunning. Thank you, Becky. I'm so glad to hear that yours has arrived safe and sound and that you love it. They are wow factor, aren't they, in every which way. This one again, number 2 for the last chances before they are gone. And saying that, we've only got 6 minutes left in this hour before everything is gone. So 6 minutes left to check out. Across the board with this delightful selection of all of our wonderful colours. And don't forget, it's a brilliant day to be tuning in today, because across the evening, well, we've got artistry, we've got these beautiful brand new carved giant as well. Look at the size of that. Giant labradorite that's been hand carved. I'm so excited. You don't see even faceted labradorite normally. You don't. It's cabochon and that's pretty much it. Faceting this type of material is a very difficult thing. It's very demanding in terms of the quality that's needed from the stone, and yet we've got carved. Extraordinary coming up later on, as well as many other lovely things. But right here, right now, with just a few moments left of this hour, this one is number 2 here today. Excuse me, number 2. Then a little bit of razzle-dazzle of the sparkle. We're going to squeeze in number 4. The mother of an emerald. Think about that. The mother of an emerald. Pure beryl. No inclusions. Even the tiniest presence of another element, over millions of years, just a little bit of another element had got into this as an inclusion, it would have completely changed the stone. The stone would have not only been included firstly, but it would have then changed its colour entirely. As we know, beryl, if it's iron, it turns blue. If it's manganese, it turns pink. If it's chromium, it turns green. We get our emeralds, aquamarines and morganites, and we love them for it. But this is the most unlikely, because it is left entirely pure, naturally entirely pure, otherwise known as goshenite. This is number 4. It's the Himalayan material as well, which is the finest we've ever seen. Goshenite is still a stone that traditionally needs to be treated in some way. But here, the Himalayan material, that extreme kind of friction and heat and pressure over millions of years in the earth has massively helped this gemstone form to the best possible beauty and quality. This piece, again, down she goes to the outstanding rejection of under £20 for you today. Under £20, or under 10 in fact, on a 2-way split pay, for a 6mm in the round brilliant cut. So it's the perfect solitaire size for a ring, for earrings, for any design in fact, any design whatsoever. It's definitely a perfect solitaire size, isn't it? And it's there at number 4, under 20 for you. Very good luck. We're down to 3 minutes now before everything disappears. 3 minutes remaining. We have... What's happened to my screen? There we go. The Nigerian rubellite. Oh. Yes, please. 3.25 carats. And this is another one. Until this parcel arrived, I'd never ever seen rubellite natural. It's just always kind of, when something's so normal and it's so, comes part and parcel with it, it's so expected that it's just totally accepted, and you wouldn't even think twice about it to check or to look or to see any different version of it. That's what it's like with rubellite. They are always treated in some way. They could be heat treated, but even more so, they can be filled as well, like rubies would be. This, natural. First and only time we've ever seen natural rubellite. So extraordinarily impressive. to not have needed a single bit of treatment, but then it's so big as well, isn't it? It's so wonderfully large. It means that this stone is a one of a kind. It's literally the only one in the world as a Lyrique height of treasure. 3.25 carats with gloriously delicious riches of those rubellite colours as well, these raspberry hues. So for one collector only, it's going to be the last auction of this hour, as this is about to all disappear. So you've just got 1 minute left to check out. 1 minute left to check out here today before everything disappears from this hour. And so with that 1 minute, are you going to be making the most of it? Are you going to be succeeding in securing some of these outstanding treasures before it's too late? And this certainly could be yours, couldn't it? This piece, to get this piece home, a giant rubellite of high, impressive quality, natural status. To get this home, it's under 100. That is a brand new low here today as well. A brand new low, never before seen until right now. So good luck to you. It's number 25 in this hour. There is, as always, the option of split pay if you'd like to use that, and you will absolutely be receiving your free certificate and 30-day refund guarantee as well. So you're all covered. It's here at number 25. It looks like it's sold out very quickly indeed. Well done to you. Now, rolling through this show this evening, it's a brilliant section of treasures I've got for you. I mentioned we have a very, very exciting opportunity of aquapraise, but it's not any aquapraise. I'm talking picture aquapraise. I'm talking the highest graded, highest valued aquapraise of them all. It's the picture aquapraise, which is the material that shows us the maximum patterns through the maximum colours. So they can be opaque, they can be translucent, they can be just a blanket of kind of like a delicate green or blue. But what we have got today is strong green and blue and the white and chocolate matrix to create that artistic pattern through the stones as well. So they are the highest graded and valued aquapraise in the world. In the run-up to the hour, because it's coming up in 1 hour from now at 7 p.m, the aquapraise, if you get chance between now and then, have a little look online beforehand and just maybe remind yourself of aquapraise, have a little look at Yarny Molasse and all of the information that's out there. Vogue, of course, is another great source that you can look and read about aquapraise. Have a look on the Levian website, and they have their own aquapraise that they've set into their beautiful jewellery designs as well. Have a little look outside of Gemporia and see the demand, see the wow factor and celebration that's all over the World Wide Web. You can read about how special this stone is, and also take note of the prices that you will see that they are selling for with the other big designers as well, because then at 7 o'clock, when we bring those aquapraise live for you, you are going to be in the best place in the world to actually own those same stones, but with Gemcollector deals. It's unmissable. It's unmissable. Before then, though, as it is now 6 p.m, I have a rather special selection of some legacy treasures, which are the beautiful pearls, as well as the last chance Russian, I can't believe we even got it, Russian demantoid, and then a big star buy of zircon as well. So not to be missed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, if I just shimmy this back over there, because that's going to be sent off to Kent. Well done. And then, if I press this button, we are over time, so that's fabulous. I can then end this hour, and I can load 6 p.m. on the graphics. Go. Okay. Everything is now officially on the web and the app. Everything. So if you're not on there already, it is always my top recommendation, so that you can really maximise the advantage that you've got of being able to make the most of the stones that we can offer to you, the prices, the deals, and obviously not missing out as well. So gemcollector.com, click watch live, or download our free app Gemporia. And you'll be able to see all the stones right now. I've literally just loaded them in. So there's 27 pieces, and they're real legacy material here. We're talking about stones that have been seen through history in royalty. Sapphires, for example, diamonds. The pearls are absolutely, you know, timeless elegance and a given. And then the garnets. Rarest garnets in the world. Demantoid garnet, rarest and highest valued origin of the demantoid garnet is, of course, Russia. This is an ancient, long gone, it's museum-worthy material, right? This is material that was only usually seen reserved for either royalty or reserved for Fabergé. I mean, quite literally, multiple millions of dollars of Fabergé art, Fabergé eggs were adorned with the Russian demantoid garnets. They cannot be found across the industry to collect. So this is an exclusive opportunity. Number 3 and number 4 in this hour for the Russian demantoid we have for you certified. Pearls galore, which are the last of them, unfortunately. That's something that's really important to be aware of because of what's happened with pearls in the last couple of years. And obviously everyone that's been a supplier of pearls, they've all now sold out. They've either sold out or the few individual suppliers that do actually have pearls in stock to purchase, that, you know, we could go and get them from, the value of pearls is higher than it's ever been in history. Ever. They're more expensive than they've ever been in history, and this is all pearls. So because of that, we've not purchased any new pearls for a long time since this has been happening, and we're lucky enough, you know, being the world's largest gem store with Gemporia, you know, under the partnership, we acquire things in such huge scale anyway. Luckily, we've been able to still, you know, make the most of the big stocks that we had in our vault in Jaipur. So we have pearls here. As soon as they all sell out, our manager Claire rings up the team over in Jaipur and say, right, we've run out of pearls again. Can you send over the next batch of them, please? And then we bring those to you. And then they've been selling out. So then we get some more. They send those over. They've been selling out. Selling out. Selling out. This selection that we have in this hour for you here today is the last of our pearls now. Jaipur is empty. We have no more pearls left to go back and top ourselves up with. The vault of Jaipur is dry. There are no more pearls. They've sent over this, which is the last of them. And once these are gone, we have nothing. We literally have nothing. And because of the situation, manager Claire has, looked into supplying some more new pearls, but we can't do it. Gemporia as a whole, we're completely and utterly holding off from getting any more new pearls into our stocks because we would have to charge you so much more than you've ever paid before, because they are valued now at so much more than they've ever been in history. So it's understandable as to why, but because of that, we've just completely held off. Stones that we're able to bring to you today for these last few pieces, we've got pieces that are going to be £30, £40, £50. The same material, if we were to, source new now, you could be tripling that easily here with us. And outside in the real world, in the thousands. So this really is the last of our pearls. So as always, have a good old rummage and send your messages and requests in to me and let me know the stones you would like me to show to you and bring onto the screen. And as soon as we come back from the break, we will jump immediately into your requests and enjoy the Last Chance Pearls, the Legacy Russians, and a big old star buy of zircon as well, just after this.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this? Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah, GI certified. So GI certified. The mass is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah. So still unheated. Yeah. No heat? No heat? This one, I have to check the report. I think they were starting. So this also shows you abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right? And this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece. This ring is 32,000. 32,000. Well, 6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Eh? Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. It's stunning, huh? It's stunning.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wello province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wello opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013-14, there was a steady growth in the supply of Ethiopian opal. In fact, we made the trip out there and we've got some incredible footage from there. We met some of the incredible miners. But the news is that since 2014, it's taken a dip. In fact, since 2016 and 2017 in particular, it now supplies only half of the world production of opals that Australia gives. And we know how rare Australian opals are. So we made the decision with this last parcel that if the price is going to keep going up, and like I said, since 2017 it's gone up exponentially, then we're going to take the hit and just go for the finest opals. It's going to be smaller quantities, maybe not even the large carat weights we're used to, but we're going for extra fine opals. If you have the chance to grab a solitaire, if you have the chance to grab one from this parcel, I can certify that it's the finest opals out of Ethiopia that we have ever sourced.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow!
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow!
Spinel, ruby, sapphire, sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
I can see so many of you making the most of these last chances already, so very, very well done. I think that is a wise choice, because the reality of it is that once these pearls have gone, I honestly cannot say when we will see any new pearls. I genuinely have no idea, and I'm sorry that I can't give you a really clear kind of, it's going to be this long, it's going to be this date or something like that. It's just a no-go right now. I've checked obviously with our lovely manager Claire, and manager Claire has then checked with all the other managers above her and all of the other different members of the team across Gemporia for pearl supplies, for our jewellery pearl supplies across the various different channels. And they're all in the same position. We are holding off from purchasing any new pearls whatsoever because of what's been happening and because of the huge rise in price of them. We've seen it happening since the knock-on effect of COVID and lockdown and no pearl farming, etc. But because that happened, and then at the same time as that, it also completely separate situation of there was a big film that was actually premiered that involved pearls. One of the actresses, who's a huge social media influencer, she took to social media in kind of advertisement of the premiere of this film and said, look, I love my pearls. I'm going to wear this pearl necklace every single day for a month up until the day of the premiere of the film, and then I'll wear this pearl necklace on the red carpet. That created a huge hype for pearls as well, and new generations, like the younger generations, are all now also wanting pearls, because they are still at the height of fashion. They've never not been at the height of fashion. They're a timeless stone. You look back, many centuries. You look back through all of the different design eras, and pearls have always been there. They've always been used, even in contrasting design eras like Art Deco, in contrast to the Art Nouveau era. completely different, completely opposing, and yet both of those design eras used pearls as one of the height of the choices of luxury gemstones that were part of the beautiful designs that were created in those eras. The crown jewels themselves isn't adorned with pearls, so they've always been timeless in the height of luxury, but it just so happens that now they're even more in demand. They're even more highly valued than they've ever been. But one, because of the lack of, and two, because of, you know, how many people are trying to get hold of them. And so we just cannot get you any more. Otherwise, we'd have to be charging you so much more. I've got these pearls here for you today. We're going to be seeing pieces that are under £100, some of them under £50. The difference for the same like-for-like pearl, if we did, you know, resource more of them for you now, instead of being under £100, we'll be looking at under £300 instead. So we don't want to do that, and we are therefore holding off. But it does mean that we have now run out of our vault in Jaipur. Like I said earlier on, how it would always be, you know, whatever the stone is, we buy it in such a huge scale mass so that we have enough of them to last us a long time. So whether it was tanzanite, whether it was emeralds, whether it was pearls, we've got all of our stock in Jaipur. They send over a batch for us, and we have them on the show. Soon as they've sold out, we ring Jaipur and they send over the next batch and then the next batch. But we've been doing that, and they've been sending then the next batch. They've all been selling out. The next batch comes. They've all been selling out, and we've done it so much now. Everything's sold out. This is the last batch from Jaipur, and Jaipur is now empty and completely dry, and we have no more pearls left. So because of that, this is all we have remaining in the entirety of our stocks, and we're not getting any more new. Like I said, we're completely holding off. So this is really, really, really important to make the most of before it is too late. Now, jumping in, a collector in Berkshire, lovely to see you, my darling. Good to see you again. Please, can we see number 10? Can we see both of number 10? I'd like to see if they match somewhat, and also number 15. Cheers. Thank you so much for your message, my darling. Unfortunately, with the stones with quantity, unless I specifically, when I schedule and I produce the show, you put it all together on my computer and I send it off to the vault team will then go through obviously everything that I've chosen, and they'll grab one of them and then they put it in this tray for me. But if there's a quantity, whether it's 2 or whether it's 20, they literally just pick out the one, unless I specifically beforehand, a few days beforehand, have requested for them to send me a few. So I do have a few in quantity of number 2, but as for number 10, unfortunately, I don't have both of them here with me, so I do apologise about that. What I will say, though, is that they are... Oh, dear, I think my graphics have just gone. I will say, though, with number 10... because I can see here they are both certified, so there's only ever been 2 of them in the world anyway, so it's not like it's from a bigger parcel of quantity. It's always been just 2. And both of them have been put together under the same auction, because they've both been certified as button shape. They've both been certified as a 15mm natural. So they have, in terms of, you know, on paper, they have been certified with the identical criteria as each other. And I knowing our wonderful team, I don't think they would have put those 2 pearls together in one auction unless they did have the ability to be matched together. That being said, it's entirely your decision, of course. You are covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So if you'd like to get them both home, absolutely do that, and you can make your decision and assessment. And then if it's not quite right, you absolutely, of course, have a chance to send them back. It's a huge pearl. It's an absolute beast of a pearl. I mean, they average 4mm. This is 15mm, and I know this isn't exactly 4mm. I think this is 6mm, this little bead. So you might be thinking, why are you gonna put this little bead on the screen? Can you see this? It is literally just a bead, right? But this is the only thing that I could find within the studio that was as close to a 4mm something round that I could find, just purely for our visual impact of comparison, to remind ourselves of how big these stones are. So if that's a 6mm, which is technically bigger than the average pearl, this is then your pearl here today, which is 15mm. So it allows us to put into perspective the seriousness, the scale of what this stone has to offer. And in fact, across the board, they're all absolutely huge. This is number 10, completely natural. If I go from the up above camera again, look at it. Look at it. The luster is there. These are all the things that it comes down to when it comes to grading and valuing a pearl. It can be, okay, what's the shape? What's the millimetre size? What's the quality of the nacre itself? Has it got this kind of beautiful, kind of lustrous shininess to it? All of those things would impact the value, and obviously this is winning every day of the week, isn't it? And with just 2 of them in the world, as our last stocks of pearls, it's quite simply ridiculous, and now impossible, even for us, to repeat this. We cannot source any more, and we will never, moving forward, when we do eventually source some more, hopefully we will source some more, it will never, ever, ever be a case of the prices that we're doing here today for these last chances. This one is under £50. Now, I am aware that we have just lost the graphics again. I do apologise, a bit of a technical issue there. A little bit of a technical issue, so apologies about that. If you're watching on TV or on YouTube, I think you will be affected because, again, there's no graphics on the screen that says the price. I will verbally say the prices out loud as I go through just to aid that. So this is $49.99. If you're on the web or the app, though, it's all fine because it should still come up with the prices there. However, I am aware that the graphics have just gone down. I'm just going to, and apologies, I know this is very rude. Where is it? I'm just going to quickly... This is what I'm saying, I'm being very rude. Graphics, I'm just sending this to our technical man. His name's Bengineer. Graphics is down. There we go. I've just sent that little message, and then... I think yesterday it happened, and he did something at home on his computer and managed to restart them. It's very, very impressive. Very impressive. But for now, number 10 is what we've got on the screen. Again, thank you to our lovely collector in Berkshire who requested these. Just 2 available in the world. I think they've gone into a basket, but they've not been fully checked out yet, so I will check back with those in a bit. And then number 15... You've also requested, if I see that over. Number 15, this was a one of a kind. Oh, hello. Now, this is peculiar. This is really peculiar because this is a South Sea Indonesian pearl, but it's got the colour of a silver platinum Tahitian pearl, which is very unlikely. Very, very, very unlikely. Let me just pop her, see if she'll stay. Stay. Do not roll away. Thank you. So it totally makes sense as to why this one is a complete one of a kind. What a lovely piece. 12.5 millimetres once again. The bead, the 6mm bead is on the screen just for our reference as to how big these stones are in comparison to the average size of a pearl, which is closer to the bead. This one is pre-drilled. And as the only one in the world, again, let's take it all the way down. I'm over the moon for you if you've been able to make the most well, firstly, tuning in at the right place at the right time today, but also then getting these pearls, because it's not going to be something that we can do moving forward. This one, number 15 for us. Very good luck indeed. Very good luck. Now, many more gorgeous requests coming in. Thank you for those. Michael in West Yorkshire. Hello, sir. Number 9 is the Baroque pearl. Ooh, and this Baroque, this is the biggest Tahitian Baroque I've ever seen. The biggest Tahitian Baroque I have ever witnessed. This, gee whiz. This is magnificent, isn't it? The Tahiti, French Polynesian waters, home, of course, to the incredibly rare species of the black-lipped oyster, and it is the black-lipped oyster that is able to, by miracle, create for us these fantastic black pearls, the Tahitians, highly prized and desirable across the world. This is then the unlikely Baroque nature of it. So you've got this beautiful, free-flowing kind of organic shape, as we love our Baroques to be, and again, a size that is just magnificent. This one here, At number 9 on your screen, actually, this one's got a bit of a cheeky sale price on it as well. Oh, this is very good. So this has been down to just over £200 previously. We have only got 2 of them left, I will say. Pre-drilled all the way through. So 2 chances, probably not going to be for long. And it's under £100 for you, can you believe? Under £100 here today at number 9. There is also a 3-way split pay on there as well. So if you'd like to use that to your advantage, the split pay, we don't charge you anything extra. It just means that you can spread the cost across 3 months. So to get this home, it would be £33 or $48.72 there at number 9. But bear in mind, again, everything is very, very limited, and these are last of stocks. Right, this one, number 9 on our screen. Pearls, all very popular, understandably, especially with the urgency. We have, I'm obsessed with all of these. Number 10, obviously, completely sold out. Number 11, I've never seen a pearl like this before. Number 11. So, well, you can see on the graphics, this is a 14 by 18 millimetre. Again, the bead, if you're wondering what's that doing there, the bead is 6 millimetres in measurement. So I've purely put that there in reference so that we can visually see the difference between a more traditional kind of average size of a pearl in comparison to the ones that we've got here, which are massive. But this, I'm obsessed with this pearl. I love the shape of this. It's like a lemon. It's really, really pretty. It's naturally tapered at both ends, which is how you're getting that huge 18 millimetres in height, 14 millimetres in width alone. Gosh, imagine having this in your collection. Now, again, understandably, with the wow factor that this is a one of a kind, okay? This is the only one in the world. So if you check this piece out quick enough before somebody else does, this is the exact pearl that you will be getting home. I'm just going to have to pop my little pearl holder on there. Let me just ta-da! Stand her up so you can see her in all of her glory. Isn't it marvellous? Isn't it marvellous? And so for this very one, the only one to be yours, pre-drilled as well, you might have noticed, and the pre-drilled all the way through for an extra level of opportunity as to how you could use this to your advantage. You could easily add a little finding through there and turn this into a pendant or something, couldn't you? But for one of you only, under £50 here today at number 11. Good luck indeed. At number 12, right next door, in the interest of making sure you get your best chance of owning these pearls before it is too late. Number 12. Another really unique, oh my word, I've got to say, the lustre on this. This is, go on, stay, thank you. The lustre on this, now when I talk about the lustre, if it was in reference to a faceted stone, it would be down to the quality of the polish, wouldn't it? It would be down to the quality of the polish. So if it's been polished really, really well, the lustre is literally the reflection of light on the surface of it. So it needs to be polished very good, so it's nice and shiny on the surface of all of those facets, right? But these are things that can be controlled by man. So the shape, the cut, the faceting, the polishing, the lustre. With pearls, it can't be controlled by man. The shape that you get is the shape that Mother Nature's created. The shininess and the lustre that you get is literally down to the quality of the pearl, the quality of the nacre. And this piece, oh my word, I mean, all of them have got fantastic lustre, but this one, there are rainbows. There are absolute rainbows, literally rippling all the way around the entire body of the stone, to the point, we call this the orient of the pearl. That's what it is. If you've got really high grade lustre and it's super, super shiny, and it's so shiny and so impressive in its translucency, light can actually penetrate through the surface of the pearl, and it can start to break up through each layer of the nacre, and so as it's then passing through the surfaces, it's starting to then split away and break off the different colours of that light is made out of, and that's how you end up seeing the orient of the pearl. The camera colour is capturing it by all means, but still not quite as bright as I can see with the naked eye. There's loads of warm, almost vibrant pinks and yellows and greens. If I dim my lights all the way down here in the studio, if I press the right button there. Okay, so that's no spotlights. So you can start to see this kind of galaxy coming out to play. If I remove the spotlights, just down on maybe a low light, again, it's extraordinary, isn't it? Showing us that magic. And this one, how many have we got? Hang on a second. What's going on here? There we go, back on the graphics. Apologies, I know the graphics are down at the moment. Apologies about that if you're wondering where they are. I am aware that they are down, but if you're watching on the web and the app, you should still be able to see the prices. If you're watching on TV, I will still verbally say them out loud. I think the phone number's actually just come back in, which is good. But here, in fact, let me just press this button and try again. What if I reset and then load? Yay! Here we go, they're back. Marvellous. Graphics are back in, that's great. Collector in Berkshire, well done. Now, I only had 4 of this pearl in the world, and out of those 4, 3 of them have already sold out. That shows how popular they are. 3 of them have already sold out. So there's 1 left to get your hands on, if you're quick enough. And obviously, all you're going to be paying for this is nowhere near what it should be. Even years ago, the value of pearls, it would have never been anywhere under a couple of £100. But now, today, even more so, we know pearls are higher in value than they've ever been in history. So this is definitely the extreme of final chances here with us before all of these stocks are gone. Collecting Berkshire again, well done. We've got our lovely Cheryl, well done to you. This one at number 12, 1 left out of the 4 originally, 1 remaining for you to get your hands on, so good luck indeed. Now, from number 12, we have number 13 as well. If you're looking for multiples, if you're wanting to multi-buy here today with your pearls, and there's many reasons as to why, of course, many of us would want to multi-buy with pearls anyway. I mean, I love my pearls, as you can see. Earrings are a very popular thing for them with that lovely articulation. If you are wanting to multi-bid, some of these are only 1, some of these we do have quantity. So this one I have 4. Okay, so if you're looking for quantity, this one is definitely a great choice. It is also pre-drilled as well, and it's a 9x10mm. A 9x10mm, so the height of the 10mm is once again very, very, very impressive, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this. This is lovely. So this is a certified oval pearl. So you've still got that wonderful kind of curvaceous body, but that extended height giving you real uniqueness to the material. All of these are, you might notice, completely natural as well, which for pearls. I know we've got the bead on the Lazy Susan there just to remind us in reference to what the usual size would be, but also excuse me, let me pop that down. Also, in terms of what the usual would be, not just, this is reference for size, but also reference for perhaps treatment, they are literally always bleached. They're either bleached or they are dyed, aren't they? So this is natural material that we've got for you today. And if it was bleached, I mean, we wouldn't be able to celebrate in its natural purity, but we certainly would lose a lot of that gorgeous luster, and we would lose that orient to the pearl that I was mentioning as well. Those rainbows that you can see shimmering across this entire body as it shifts from greens and blues and pinks and purples. We'd lose that as well. So these are evidently some of the finest. Why am I so happy every time I see you?
I'm just that amazing.
Benjani's just walked into the room. Why are you here? It's 6:30. You finish at 5.
I don't go home.
He doesn't go home, he lives here. He is responsible for the smooth operation of everything technical in this entire building for all the channels. He's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and he just does it, and he walks about very casually and calm. He's always very chill. I'd be frantic if I was you. If the Wi-Fi went down, I'd just set fire to the building. No, can't deal with it. Are you okay? Was it you that fixed the graphics?
No.
It was, wasn't it?
No.
It must have been, because they suddenly came back to life when I pressed reset. It must have been you. Thanks, Benjineer. He's such a legend. He is. So we can give our thanks to Benjineer. Have you come in to tell me off or something?
No, so we had an issue with graphics.
And then you came up to rescue me. See what I mean? He's like a regular, an everyday superhero, this man. Well, the graphics are back, and we're all happy. Everything's running smoothly. Just by you being here, everything's working. I reckon that's what it is. You've got the aura. The technical aura. He's going to go back to sleep in his cupboard. You can take the pillow if you like. Thanks, Benjineer. No, outside the door. Outside the door. There's a nice pillow. It's good for resting your head. There you go.
Actually, this looks more comfortable than my hole.
There you go. Oh, what a legend. He came up to see if I was all right. See what I mean? He's brilliant. Now, back to this stone. Apologies there. Back to this stone. So this is the one where we have 4 available for you. So perfect chance if you're wanting to go for earrings and pendant and a ring, perhaps. You need that quantity. This has got it for you. And this one... Look at the affordability. I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it? This is under £30 for you today. Under £30 to get this oval pearl, this beautifully elongated pearl. I've layered down on her side so you can see the full kind of curvaceous body. You can see the pre-drilled hole all the way through there as well, across the entire piece with the lovely lustre here today. That's number 13. Number 13. So number 10, number 9's only got 1 left. Number 10 sold out. Number 11 sold out. Number 12 sold out. Number 14. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Number 14, it's a button. A button pearl. So I don't need... our little pearl holder there, because this, in fact, let's go back to the hand a second. This is a buttoned piece, so perfect. Once again, in so many ways, it really allows the stone, or you'll see, it allows it to be stable on its feet, if you like. So it makes it quite easy to set as well. Also pre-drilled all the way through with this one is an 11mm button. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. And this, once again, natural. You've got those lovely rainbows of light rippling across. And you've got, once again, the deal to be had with these last pearls within our vault before they're all gone. Under £30. Isn't it good? It's sad as well, because again, like I said, I can't guarantee when we're going to be seeing any new pearls. But whilst we're in this moment and we've got them, it's very exciting. Really, really exciting. Right, I need to pick up the pace. We've got many wonderful things still to go through. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to go a little bit of a quicker Speedy Gonzales. Number 16 straight in. This is the Tahitian pearl. This one's also pre-drilled for you as well. And there we go. So we've got the icon of the black pearl, of course. This one looks like planet Earth as well, actually. It's beautiful, isn't it? 10.5mm, humongous, and that's the reason why the bead is there. If you're just tuning in, the bead is about 6mm in size, and it's just there for a visual reference as to this is a normal size of a pearl, and then this is what we've got. They're all humongous, aren't they? This one, just 2 chances available. 2 chances, and under 30 again for you today. Under £30 again, that's number 16. Number 17 coming in. Ooh, I can see purples and greens. Super lustrous. Look how smooth the body of this is. It's like a galaxy, isn't it, of that intensity. This one's only 1 available, I will say. So actually, this one is the one that you will be getting home if you're quick enough to check it out. Perfect in every which way. You've got the roundness in terms of shape. You've got the giant size, and then the quality of the nacre to boot. That's under 30 at number 17. Number 18. Swapsy those over. Also just 1 available with number 18. There we go. This one's got a little bit more of the oval shape, so a little bit taller in the one angle. Pre-drilled again, and for this one, it's under 30 as well. Oh, we're living our best lives here today. We are living our best lives. Now, in terms of the pearls, there's only 2 pearls left to bring on, so we're going to go to those next. And then we've got many other treasures, of course, to enjoy in this hour. Thank you for your requests if you sent them in. And you're waiting patiently. Paula said, I'm not sure which one you're referring to. She resembles the space module that our astronauts splashed down in the ocean. Very cool. That must have been. Was that the pearl at number 9? It must have been. Right, let's go. So if this was number 18, I have for you. Oh, where's she gone? Here we go. Number 8, loading in. Now this is a freshwater pearl. Okay, freshwater pearl. So different type of pearl, different species. They're some of the most expensive pearls in the world, and this one is our most expensive, highest graded pearl in the vault. You know, I was talking about the shininess, the luster. It can be controlled. Luster can be controlled by quality of polish from the lapidus when it's faceted stones. Pearls, they've either got it or they haven't. You can't control it. This, when I say this is the highest graded, highest valued piece, we assess shape. We assess millimetres measurement and size. We assess flawlessness of the overall nacre. You know, has it got little dimples and blemishes and so on? Or is it completely smooth and flawless? Then there's the orient. Is this stone so shiny and lustrous that each layer of nacre has got a level of translucency, so light isn't just hitting the pearl, it's actually breaking into the surface layers of the pearl. And if it can do that, then light will start to split and separate into the spectral hues and show you those rainbows. All of these things will have an impact on the value of a pearl, and this pearl has got all of them at the top level. Literally all of those assessments. This is the most perfect pearl I've ever bought you. 10.5 millimetres. Freshwater pearls are extremely rare and some of the most expensive in the world. And they're also, within their nature, usually smaller than other pearls. So we've been using this little bead here on the Lazy Susan as reference. That's a 6 mil bead to show us, okay, this is more of the average size of a pearl, and then obviously we've been seeing the South Seas up to 15 mil. With this, though, I technically need a smaller bead because the normal, the average, would be way smaller than the bead there for reference. This freshwater is humongous, and then that quality, perfect, certified sphere, absolute perfect proportion round. I mean, look at the rainbows. It's pink. It's pink, it's green, it's yellow. And this is my full lights. If I dim my lights down a little bit, just to show you, even in the darkness, you can see the reflection of the bead next to it. You can see the reflection of all of the studio lights and all of the things around us in the room reflecting into the surface of this pearl. This is, without shadow of a doubt, the best we've ever seen. Here at number 8, and I've got, this is so silly, they're more expensive than they've ever been in history. We can't source any more because they're all too expensive and we'd have to charge you more. And yet, this one, it's got a temporary sale on it. So it's got an extra discount on it. If you get a pearl today, this is the highest graded piece. There's just 2 of them. What a glorious opportunity of absolute legacy. It's here At number 8, again, I have to say good luck to you. Very, 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 very good luck to you. With only 1 pearl left to bring on, and for goodness me, how does the time go so quickly? 1 pearl left to bring on, and it's the Star by pearl as well now. Are you ready? This is the one that everyone can come on in and get involved with. If you haven't got a pearl yet, if you've been waiting and waiting and waiting, this, let me pop that back in there. As I bring to you now the final pearl of our last of pearls, remember, we're all out. We're completely empty in the vault in Jaipur. We have no more pearls left. This is it. This is the grand finale, Star by Pearl, and this is the one that I asked our lovely team, our lovely vault team. I said, can you bring me 3 of them, please? Because this is a Baroque. So as we know, it's that kind of like free-flowing organic shape. Because this is a Baroque, I was like, right, if we can have 3 of them, then we can see what it means to be a Baroque. So they all have their own free-flowing shape. But then there are also, we can see the similarities. So 8mm, as you can see on the title, is consistent across the board. They are all pre-drilled as well. And again, it's Tahitian. This is the black-lipped oyster. This is, incredibly rare species from this sole one and only location that provides to us these gorgeous silver into the grey pearls. But these specifically are more platinum, which is a very precise kind of version. It's not too light, not too dark, and again, a maximum amount of luster. So I've got 3 to show to you, but this is the Star by that I've chosen for you here today. So this is one of them, just to give you a reference of that kind of size. Let me put the white background on there. I'll take my little bead away and lay her down, okay? So this is one of them. And then we have this beauty. And then we have this beauty as well, if they'll stay still. There we go. In fact, can I line them up like they're in a little girl band? Yay! There we go. So this is number 2. And it's going to be such a good treat, such a good deal. I can't tell you, I'm excited for you. I'm really excited for you. This, everything that we know, everything we've discussed with pearls, with all of that in mind, the fact that this is, again, Baroque, this is Tahitian, this is 8mm at least, and then this is pre-drilled. This is the one that everyone cannot miss out on and actually get involved. As always, you are completely welcome to have as many of these stones as you like until we've either run out and run out of stock and sold out, or until the hour comes to an end. So there's 10 minutes left to check out now before everything disappears in this hour. This being the final of the pearls, the Star by deals. It's so good, isn't it? £12.99. £12.99 to get this home. You can multiply by all means with the Baroques. Have you seen the designers that are working with these? And they've laced it, like traditional string of pearls. String of pearls in the Baroques. Beautiful articulated dangling earrings with Baroques. You can't get more unique. You can't get more bespoke, can you? With something like this. This is how to do it. And you can, at £12.99, definitely be in the best position to be able to do that with quantity. It's here at number 2. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, we've got to move on. Before the time is up. I feel like we need more. We need more time. I do apologise. Number 21, our lovely Michael has requested. Thank you, sir. So number 21, a black diamond. Diamonds and pearls. Perfect combo, isn't it? And what a big diamond. 53 points of a carat. That's 5mm in diameter. 5mm in diameter. Just 2 chances available. Thank you to Michael for your patience with me. And definitely, 100%. The most affordable black diamond on the market. 100%. This is something that only Gemporia can do because of the way that we do things. As you know, we go directly to the mines. We source these stones from the earth and in their rough form usually as well. So there's literally no other way of getting anything more affordable. because we're cutting out all the middlemen, we're doing the cutting and polishing ourselves. There's no other way of getting these pieces more affordable than the way that we do it. So that gets passed on to you. So this is under £40 for a black diamond, a whopping over half a carat black diamond as well. Good luck to you. Good luck indeed. Now we have number 27 loading in. Oh, let me pull this closer to me. Number 27, just 2 chances available. Oh, that is hot. Mamma mia. That is seriously hot, isn't it, this piece? Right, guys, again, we are down to the crunch. There are 8 minutes left to check out now before this hour is up. 8 minutes before everything disappears. 8 minutes left to check out in this hour. Thank you again for joining me here today. Very, very good luck on securing your pieces before they're gone. This was number 27, and this is now £9.99 for you, with just 2 chances available. Number 23 has been requested. One of a kind, all of these are. One of a kind, one of the biggest sapphires you'll ever see. Look at it. Gee whiz. And I know, bearing in mind it is a star stone, we know that we need one single light source to actually see a star asterism. And obviously we're here in the studio with lots of light sources. So it's a difficult thing to see properly, you know, in this environment, but you'll be able to get this home and see for yourself. The star is starting to come out to play. With just a few spotlights on it, but again, we'll get clearer and clearer as you get this home. For this giant of the star sapphire, can I do it from up above, or does my hand get in the way? There we go. This giant, number 23, just one in the world, and oh, I don't even want to say that out loud. I don't even want to say that out loud. You can see what I've done. For one collector only. Good luck to you. Number 24, I'll immediately slip on there as well. Whoa! Number 24, this very piece, 17 carats. And yours today, I'm going under £80. Under £80, so £79.99 all in. There is a split pay on there as well, if you'd like to use that. But under 80 all in for this very star sapphire at number 24, this one. Look at it, it literally follows the light. It's amazing, isn't it? So that's number 24. 25 is then this piece. Graphics coming in, 16.36 carats. And again, down she goes, $79.99. I know I'm going Speedy Gonzales, but I have to. Everything is selling out. These star sapphires have been very, very heavily requested by loads of you on the web and on the app. Each one of them, though, is a one-of-a-kind. Each one of them is a one-of-a-kind, so it's just a case of who checks them out first will be successful. And this is all of our star sapphires in the vault, just so that you know. There's no others, you know, kind of left out back. This is every single star sapphire that we have remaining in our vault before they're gone. Number 23 sold out, number 24 sold out. This one is number 25, also down to under £80. And then I have one left to bring on, which is number 26, 12.78 carats. They're all for sapphire, just in general. People say, oh, can you get in the carat club? Because a 1 carat sapphire is impressive. 12 carats. 12 carats. It's extraordinary, isn't it? This one, number 26. Oh, who's going to get it? I do not know. But it's yours for $69.99, all in. $69.99 all in. And number 26, good luck. I think 23, 24 sold out, 26 sold out. It's just number 25. If you're looking to grab one, it's just literally number 25 is your final chance. Erica, my darling, I know you said about the star sapphires. So 25, I just refreshed the graphics on this, bringing this one back in. This is the only one that's left. All the others are sold out. It's the last chance now. If we go from this camera. Oh, excuse me. Last chance, my lovely. That's number 25 here today. Good luck. Right, then shimmy back up top. Oh. this. Zircon. It's one of the Now, I know we know zircons for sparkle. I'm perfectly aware. They're all very good. But this is one of the sparkliest zircons I've ever seen. And it's because of a combination of things. Firstly, it is the purest zircon by being completely ice white. Secondly, this has got very impressive SI graded clarity, which is always going to help. And then thirdly, this has been given a bespoke cut. We all adore, of course, the round brilliant cut. It is the most used cut in the industry. It's given to nearly every diamond in the world because it's the cut that will scientifically, factually bring the maximum amount of sparkle out of a stone, right? So that's why the round brilliant's always used, because we want that sparkle. This it's got all the quality, but then it's been given a bespoke round brilliant cut that's got extra facets by a very impressive lapidress that obviously has trained in zircon specifically, because cutting zircon is not an easy thing. It's doubly refractive, so it can either go very, very well or it can go very, very wrong. If they cut it just slightly off, you ruin all the sparkle and you just get blur, right? They have cut this to perfection, and they've added extra facets in addition to the traditional 57. So it is the sparkliest of sparklers that you can ever possibly dream of. And this is exclusively available to you right now for under £20. Can you believe? You've seen the breaking news. You've read the articles about zircon and what's going on with this in the industry. The investors all jumping at the chance of buying them up and locking them away and holding on to them whilst the value keeps rising. We've seen and heard that news. We are one of the last available places in the world where you can go to a reputable supplier and purchase real zircon from the earth, and not only offer it to you in the first place, but exclusively with these prices as well for you under £20. It's number one for you there today, just for the next minute. I have to apologise, the time is coming to an end. You've got 1 minute before everything disappears. And with that 1 minute, and apologies, the hour has flown, so I haven't brought these on yet. With that 1 minute, we have to bring you the Russian demantoid garnet. Toby mentioned this yesterday in conversation, and I thought I daren't tell him that we've got Russian demantoid garnet in the Gemcollector. He was talking about garnets and demantoid garnets, and he said, obviously, the number one most expensive, most rare in the world is Russian demantoid, but no one would ever see one of those. They're impossible. They're ancient mining. They've only really been seen for sale recently laid in Fabergé eggs for millions of dollars, right? So he was talking all about this and about the Russian, and I thought, I'm not going to tell him. We've got these two auctions today of the Russian demantoid garnet, because he'll literally just, one, he'll be completely shocked, and two, he'll probably want to grab them all for his own collection. So I just thought I won't tell him. This is just for you and I. This is the real Russian demantoid garnet, the icon, the ancient, rarest treasure in the world. This piece at number 4, and I've only got a couple of these left. Certified, all of our stones, of course, are always certified for free. You get them home very quickly. You've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee to cover you as well. This one is the 5x4 mil, 33-point solitaire of the andradite Russian demantoid. And this, unmissable. I'm talking when we talk about legacy gems and once in a lifetime opportunities, like, this is so rare, this is so historic and important and highly valued and gone from the market. This wouldn't even come into, if I was to say once in a lifetime, for most people, for anyone that knows their stuff about this stone, you wouldn't even say that. Once in a lifetime. You wouldn't even be able to say that, because it's considered to never, ever occur at even once in a lifetime. It might be once in 10 lifetimes would be more realistic. So this 100% would be one of my top recommendations for collectability, for rarity, and for true pride of what you have got the power of owning. Without shadow of a doubt, it's Russian Demantoid. It's number 4 for this particular piece. And then the final is going to be number 3. Number 3, a 1 point, a 1.1 carat, 7 by 5 mil. I can't even believe it's here. I can't even believe it exists. Russian Demantoid garnet. That's all I need to say. It would be like me bringing you a cashmere sapphire, a Russian Alexandrite. No words are needed. You may have 50 years of experience. You may have thousands and thousands of gemstones already in your collection. But I would confidently say, if you have this, if you have Russian Demantoid in your collection, 50 years, thousands of other stones you might have, all that experience, this is the rarest gemstone in your lifetime you will ever own. This is a moment of not just desire, admiration, but this is, as far as I'm concerned, essential. This is not a stone that comes down to preference. We all have our own taste and our own preference and the things that we look for. We can talk about, the assessment of quality and grade and all of those things with any other stone. This stone is such a big deal that it could be a piece of rough. It could be this big, it could be this big. It could be this colour, this colour, this colour, this colour. It could be... It doesn't matter. Owning Russian Demantoid is what matters, regardless about anything else. That's how important it is. That's how significant it is. And we have just these 2 auctions in the entire vault of Gemporia. So I'm not just talking about Gemcollector now, but that's obviously us here, the world's largest gem store. But even broader than that, our Gemporia channel, where we see pieces in jewellery, we see the lyriques and the museum sets. Jewellery Maker, combine everything. Combine all of the partnership, combine all of the vaults. Even the vault in Jaipur. This is the only Russian Demantoid garnet that is available across everything. And that's, I know I'm talking about Gemporia, I would go as far as to say you can go to Tucson Gem Fair and scale the millions of stones that are available for sale every single year to the trade. There won't be a Russian Demantoid garnet there either. This is the most important gemstone that you could possibly purchase. Today, tomorrow, this week, this month, this year. That is what we're dealing with. It's number 3. I'm going to leave the graphics live for just a little bit longer because we've still got collectors in the process of checking out. I've got quite a few collectors that have got pieces in their baskets but not fully completed the purchase and got their name on that. And what that means is that if I take the graphics down now and I load up the next hour, you will miss out. Even if it's in your basket, you will miss out if you haven't fully checked it out. And obviously I really don't want that to happen to you because I'd be gutted. You'd be gutted, we'd all be gutted. So I'm going to leave the graphics live for this just for an extra couple of minutes to give you that final chance to secure and actually get your name on this stone or anything that's in your basket from this incredible hour that we've been experiencing here. And I'm going to rejoin you very shortly with another super show. I mean, goodness me, we're spoiled rotten here today. Aquapraise, as you can see, is now on the graphics. Aquapraise, the designer gem, right? This is the stone that represents planet Earth better than any other gemstone. If you were to get your pens and pencils and your paper out and you were to draw a picture of planet Earth, you'd be getting out your blues and your greens, wouldn't you? Maybe your brown and your white and maybe your yellow for your sunshine. This is a stone that has all of those wonderful colours, and it can deliver every time a total one-of-a-kind DNA of pattern, of beauty through the marbling of those colours as well. Now, that being said, there's lots of different versions of Aquapraise, as you can imagine. They can be solid and opaque. They can have, some of them might have a little bit of translucency. Some of them can have maybe just a bit of the green, and that's it. Some of them can be just a bit of the brown, and that's it. If we want to narrow it down as collectors, and we want not any Aquapraise, we want the designer material. We want the material that was talked about in Vogue. We want the material that's set into the Levian designer pieces at thousands of dollars. Those exquisite pieces. Aquapraise's height of quality, of value, the best grades of all of them, they're the pieces that have the picture aspect to them. So we call them the picture Aquapraise because they literally have the feast, the blue, the green, the brown, the white. If you can find those Aquapraise, all the others to one side, you are looking at the icon that Aquapraise is, and that is what I've got for you in this hour. This is the best selection of Aquapraise we've ever premiered for you here at Gemcollector in all of the years. And I'm an Aquapraise fan. I've collected them myself. I'm wearing my Aquapraise jewellery here today, and I'll show you this. I'll show you my ring. Look, this is the typical, beautiful, classic gem quality Aquapraise that we all know and love. But, and I know I'm talking about my own piece of jewellery here, but as much as I love this, I purchased this myself. It's got everything that Aquapraise can deliver in its wonderful natural beauty, and yet I will stand here and say it's not very good in comparison to the ones that you can get today. Wait until you see the patterns of these stones. You are going to love it. It's all coming up with our wonderful Aquapraise just after this.
I'm here with my good friend Mohi.
It's got that traditional color. Let's face it. You know, you look at all the gemstones that are out there. Not that I want to cut chrysoprase down, but it's a yellowish green color. It doesn't have that traditional Tiffany color, that turquoise color. It's you know, the Aquapraise has got everything going for it, and it's got this incredible hardness and depth and so much translucency that the demand is growing simply because the gemstone is a classic. People have realized, and they've been watching it now for how many years that we've been doing it, and in Tucson show the sales were incredible. So people now are seeing that Aquapraise has remained stable, and now people, you know, they see that it passed the test, and now people want to start putting it in their stores. So I see a huge growth with aquapraise. And as we've said so many times in the years, it's not even yet discovered yet by the main mass. If you look at aquapraise in most of the little towns in America or in the UK, you will never see it anywhere in the jewelry. And so the growth, the potential growth that this gemstone has is just incredible, and I'm very excited about it.
So I have to say that this year is definitely the year that aquapraise went from this little tiny little obscure little gemstone to being mainstream and loved by everyone. And it doesn't look like it's going to stop. I think because the color is this really pleasant, soft blue-green color, it's like turquoise. It's got that endless appeal. It doesn't have the color that is, some would say, is a trendy color. It's just one of the mainstream colors that I think everybody loves and always associates with summers and springs, and it's just all together. It's just a really pretty Paraíba color that people also associate with value. And so aquapraise had a really amazing year. And if you really think about it, if you consider that chrysoprase, which is its cousin, has been around for thousands of years. I mean, it was worn by Alexander the Great as his lucky stone. It's been around thousands of years, but aquapraise has only been around for less than 10 years. I think it's been 6-7 years since its discovery. And to be making headlines the way it has over the last 6-7 years, I think that's really exciting because it shows the direction it's going to go. So I'm really proud because Steve really played a very vital role in this, in being the first one to promote it, and so we'll be doing these shows forever as long as his little stash still exists, and hopefully we'll be able to pass the value to his audience, who's been really loyal to him as he has been to them. So I'm excited. Oh my gosh, aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer. What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. In the last few months alone, we've had Rappaport, which is known to be a diamond publication. So one of the big publications that's published in English and Chinese also did an interview which put aquapraise among the new and exciting gems. The Chinese love the stone because of the blue clouds, and clouds having a association with luck and the color. And don't forget, the Chinese love jade. And so they just love the whole look of aquapraise and the fact that it's 100% natural with no treatments and everything.
What's really apparent, I've looked through, I mean, this place is vast. Like, you could walk probably 3 miles here in one sitting. And I'm looking at, all these beautiful blue gemstones. You've got everything, chrysocolla, larimar, turquoise. Do you know what's just not here? There's aquapraise. It's just not here. And I think when it lands, it's going to stick out so massively because it's what no one else has got.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemcollector team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to.
This is exciting. This is very exciting. The aquapraise we have. This is what we wanted. This is what we've always wanted. This is the creme de la creme of aquapraise. This is literally the picture material. Now, I mentioned earlier on, of course, just like any natural gemstone, it comes in lots of beautiful variations. Some of them can be opaque, most of them are opaque. Some of them might have a little bit of translucency to them if you're lucky, which is even rarer. There is the name itself breaks down to it's aquapraise. It means blue-green, so we're going to be seeing maybe some greens, maybe some blues. But then some of them can have this extra addition of matrix, this beautiful wave-like fluid pattern, if you like, through the whites and through the chocolates. Now, not all of them have it. We're only talking about a tiny minority, a tiny percentage of aquapraise that will have it, but those are the ones that are the highest graded, the rarest of them all. And those are the ones that obviously are the absolute most desirable. And I mentioned earlier, I showed you earlier my ring that I've got here. Love, love, love it. But it is nowhere near the kind of material that I've got for you today in this hour. The stone. These stones are just outstanding stones. If I show to you here, I mean, this stone's been talked about from the moment it was discovered. It is the height of everyone's desires. We've got this article here is on the Forbes, of all things. I mean, very big name, of course, respected name. The Forbes article, the sweet spot in the jewellery market. Not only does Levian get the spotlight in the museum exhibit, but it sits in the sweet spot in the global jewellery market. And they've featured there a photograph of the Levian suite of aquapraise jewellery, which, as you can see, is absolutely outstanding. If we go then to the next slide, this is one of the Levian fantastic aquapraise bracelets. I mean, what a thing of beauty. Talk about a moment in time that we're in right now in 2026. This is the era, this is the generation that is moving in terms of our tastes and our preferences. We're not how it used to be many years ago, where it was a bit more limited to our appreciation. It was always obviously diamonds are the king stone, and then if we're looking at coloured gemstones, it would then extend to your sapphires, your rubies, and your emeralds. And they're always going to be, of course, iconic stones. But we're now in this new world, this new generation, where people want more. People want something different. People want something even more exotic, even more rare, to stand out with their beautiful possessions of gemstones and jewellery. But also that comes part and parcel with other things that are going on in the world, like, for example, saving the planet. Now, we know that that is a hugely important thing that we've all been made aware of. Thank you to my beautiful god, David Attenborough. Everyone wants to save the planet, and quite rightly so, in appreciation of Mother Nature and this outstanding planet that we live upon. That's a huge part of everyone's lives as well, that's coming into literally our normal daily routines are changing because we want to appreciate the world more and celebrate Mother Nature more. And so when you have these two separate things, but all happening right now in this moment of time in this generation, it's going to have a massive effect on what's popular for the natural gemstones. And this material couldn't be more perfect to represent planet Earth, could it? You look at any one of those stones, they're all different, they all have their own individual pattern, but they all come together to have this picturesque paradise appearance of the blues and the greens of Earth, the whites of the clouds in the sunny sky, the beautiful, rich kind of chocolates of Earth as well. It cannot be a better example of a gemstone that represents what we're going through right now across the world, from saving the planet to wanting to have new and exotic gemstones that we're able to celebrate. And so from Levian, of course, leading the way with their designer pieces, and understandably, you know, this is a stone that's discovered, the first new gemstone discovery of the 21st century. It's been written about in the Coloured Gemstones, the famous book, The Buying Guide. Here's Yanni, you may have seen in the advert break there, the gentleman that's responsible for bringing us aquapraise onto the market, and he's very, very skilled at what he does in recognising something special, but he's also amazing at protecting these stones as well with their natural beauty. So this stone, you'll notice it has a little trademark on the next to the name. It's aquapraise trademark. That is all, again, thanks to Yanni Malas. Yanni has protected this gemstone, one in obviously because it's so special, it only comes from one place in the world, and he's made sure that you cannot get anything that's similar to it. You know, if anyone was trying to bring something onto the market and they said it was aquapraise, if it's not aquapraise, if it's not come from that location and it's not hit all of the protocol of quality, it won't be called aquapraise, and that's why it's strictly governed to only come through Yanni Malas. You can't get it, you know, in any other way. It goes directly through Yanni Malas, so that again the stone is remained completely as a protected trademark stone. So the name is protected and the quality is protected as well. So there's no such thing as treated aquapraise, for example. It's just not a thing. Yanni very, very strictly wants to make sure all aquapraise stays untreated so that we can appreciate it in its absolute finest natural beauty. So this, again, we've got some wonderful photographs here with the examples of the finest picture aquapraise, the representation again as to how it looks like Earth itself. And there's so much that you can read about this material online. Levian, of course, the big designer house that have been working with Yanni, just the same as we have, in sourcing these stones and bringing you the best of them. Look at this. Look at those colours, the patterns through the chocolates and the whites as well. And there's Yanni holding that giant famous piece of rough. This is the material that we can get our hands on today. And I am over the moon that I've not only got them for you, but these are some of the finest we have ever brought to you, right? And just in reference, before I show you the first piece, we're going to go to number 2. As a reminder, this is the ring that I've got. I love this ring. I purchased this myself many years ago. Obviously, it came directly from Yanni Malas. Here to us at Gemporia, and then we've set it into this lovely ring, and I had to have some, so I've got my bracelet, I've got my earrings, I've got my pendant, I've got my ring. This is the lovely material that you might be familiar with, as well as myself, as the appearance of aquapraise. It's got the warmth, the bluey green, a little bit of pattern in there as well, and really rare to have some translucency. But, and I know this is my own piece of jewellery, and I'm not putting it down because I do, of course, love it, but this being the aquapraise that we're used to, and then having these pieces is a whole nother world. A whole other world for their beauty and for their quality. And I've got, for the top 4 auctions, number 1, 2, 3 and 4, I've done the same thing that I did earlier with the pearls, and I've asked our lovely team in the vault, I said, can you send over, I said, just one, can you send me like 3 of them, or 2 or 3 of them, just so that I can show you guys how each one of them is going to be completely one of a kind in its unique pattern and its picturesque beauty, but then the consistency as well, in terms of they'll be the same shape, they'll be the same size, and quality through and through. So for this auction here at number 2, this is one of them. This is then one of them as well. And it's got everything again, hasn't it? And then this is one of them. So they are all hitting the brief of being the grade of dreams, the absolute picture aquapraise of dreams. If I put them all together there, that might be the best way I can show them all to you as they spin away on our Lazy Susan today. So this is number 2. This one is the 16.5 carats in weight, which of course equates to 30 millimeters in your height. So it's a huge, huge stone. And just to put that into perspective, if I hold that on my hand there, in fact, let me go back to this camera. If I hold that on my hand there, you can see the scale of size. It's massive, isn't it? And look at it in comparison. So much more detail, so much more colour so much more intrigue to enjoy with the patterns that you've got here. Everything's been brought to the party. Now, bearing in mind this piece again, number 2, it's one of the highest valued pieces. One of the highest valued, well, in fact, collection of Acroprays that we've ever seen, but this one here specifically, number 2, it's 16.5 carats. It is one of the highest valued of the selection. And yet, now, have you seen the prices of these elsewhere? Bearing in mind, there's not very many places that you can get them elsewhere, purely because, again, Yanni is protecting them and strictly making sure that he... Oh, can that stand up? Yay! He is strictly making sure to protect the stone that he chooses where they go to. So, obviously, we have our wonderful relationship with Yanni ourselves, so we source these Acroprays via Yanni and bring them to you here across Gemporia. He works directly, he's worked, obviously, with Vogue, he's worked with Levian. And it's very limited to that, really. There's not very many other names that he trusts to sell these Acroprays stones to be a supplier and to bring them onto the market. And so, if you have seen the value of Acroprays, the demand of Acroprays, the iconic, jewellery pieces that these have been set into, you'll know the value of this material. And so, as I bring this to you today, and we see the deals that we can do, we are in the best position on the market, an exclusive position on the market. Let me refocus my camera, sorry. There we go. To get these pieces for prices that are simply impossible anywhere else. For example, this one, and I am going to use this as an example, I am going to take down for you today. What if I said under £100? We're in such a good position, I can't tell you. If I said under £100, we are winning. We are winning for a 30mm height of the highest grade, of the picture material, the best patterns, the maximum amount of colour. But you know what? I'm not stopping there. This is your chance. This, exclusively for you, under £60, guys. Under £60. For the real Acroprays, sourced directly from Yanni. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You get one of those with every one of our fantastic stones, of course. Free certificate of authenticity. You've got 30-day refund money back guarantee. You're completely covered in every which way, shape or form in getting this piece home, getting this material home and seeing it for yourself, and really being at the top of your game as a collector, being at the top of your game, considering once again this is the first discovery of a new gemstone in the 21st century, but also the prices, the savings that you have got when this is a stone that is so strictly protected and only available for you to purchase from very few places in the world. And those few other places, again, you can see them on yourself online, have a little look, do your research, you'll come across photos like this. The newest gem on earth, the Acroprays, the designer houses, the beautiful, beautiful designs. You've got a pair of earrings, a ring, and a wonderful necklace there with the world-class Levian. But I wouldn't be able to afford all of those. I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to afford all of those. And yet here we are, in this position, with this material, and you can cherry pick it loose. Marvellous. This one is number 2, by the way. Suja says, Yanni Malas is very good to Gemporia. He certainly is. We're very, very proud to have him as one of our lovely friends. Bargain, says Suja. It certainly is a bargain and beyond, for sure. This one, again, number 2 in this hour today. Number 2 for the Whopper of the 16.5 carats in your weight. Now, I have, as I mentioned, I've got a couple of them in quantity for the top 4 pieces, just to show you again the wonderful character and variations. So number 3 we'll go to next. If I load this in, bear with, there we go. So number 3 10.5 carats. It says 11.5 in the small print, so you're probably going to be getting a bit of free carat weight with a lot of these. I like that. 26 millimetres tall, this. Oh. Again, look, right in the centre there, the ring. Right in the centre. And then look at this. The perfect representation of this icon. The newest gemstone discovery from the earth of the 21st century. A piece like this, set into a stunning designer, it could be anything, a pendant, a ring. This kind of carat weight, it's ranging between $4,000 and $6,000 in jewellery. So it's not a direct comparison, because of course that would also include the gold, the mount, the diamonds perhaps they might put in the design as well. So it's not a direct comparison, but it remains that for a stone of roughly this size, in jewellery, between $4,000 and $6,000. And just with the previous, I asked our lovely team to get me a couple of examples so that I can show you that you can confidently check out with these stones today and you will receive that same grade of picture aquaprase. It's called the picture material only when it possesses all of the top desired character. So it has to have, of course, pattern. The name picture, as you can imagine, it is literally like a painting. The blue, the green, the white, and the brown as well. The full package, not just one or the other, the full package. And then it doesn't have to have translucency, I must point out. However, as Vianney literally talked, Vianney was here with me. Last time he was here by my side on the show, and we were talking about aquaprase. And I asked him the question about what, is it a stone that you'd entertain any kind of clarity or translucency to it? And he made it very clear that the majority of them are completely solid and opaque, but it can sometimes bring us translucency, that kind of jelly body where a bit of light can get through. However, he made it very, very clear that that's even rarer. It's even more unlikely as well. So if you can find aiming for the stars here, if we want the best of the best of the best of the best, it needs to tick certain boxes. And those boxes are blue, green, white, brown, all marbled together, translucency. This has got it all. These pieces, and this is why I said these are the finest aquaprase that we have ever been able to bring to you, because they literally have all of those boxes being ticked, every single one of them. Here at number 3 on your screen, Collecting Essex already jumping in. Congratulations. There's only a couple of them available. Pretty much all the stock, I've got it on screen here today. This piece is coming in for 10.5 grand. Again, 4 to 6 grand in jewellery. 4 to 6 grand in jewellery. Including the price of the gold, of course, and the diamonds and the designer factor. But still, it is only here that offer these stones to you outside of jewellery, loose, that you can cherry pick. And of course, for that reason, it is only here that you can get these pieces anywhere remotely at the prices that we're talking about today. This is very exciting, I know. Very, very exciting indeed. Apologies. I had a little sip of my drink and it turned into a choke. I have talents. I have absolute talents like that. It went down the wrong hole. I'm only human. Right, number 3 is on the screen. Well done to you. I have bought number 3. Can I select a specific one, please? But if it's one specifically that's on the screen as we speak, I can attempt to add your name and your order number to it and hope that it will then return back to our vault. We then pass it to the dispatch team and it works out. I can't guarantee it though, my lovely, because if it was then everyone said, oh, I want specifically that one, I couldn't guarantee that would occur, but I can certainly give it a go. Right, this one again, number 3 here today. We're going to shimmy that away. We go to number 4. Number 4, this, loading it in. See what I mean by the extra free carat weight? This says 14.3 carats on the title. So that's the guarantee that everyone's definitely going to receive at least, and our price is if it's that. But the average carat weight says 17. That's a lot of free carat weight just to get to the average. And that's the middle ground, remember? So that means you could receive up to like 19.5 carats. Wowzers. Okay, so let's have a look at the 3 that I've got here. In the studio as your wonderful examples. Oh yeah, again, we've got it. We've got all the things we want and definitely some translucency going on as well. And then another one to show to you. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? And another one there as well. So this is 26 by 16 millimetres. If I zoom all the way back out, just to show you for scale of size on the hand. It's a massive stone, isn't it? A gorgeous example. And back to the icons, the same material we're talking about here that have been exclusively supplied by Yanni Melas, some to Gemporia and Gemcollector, some to Levian, some to Vogue and so on. We're in the best position because we're the only place, as far as I'm aware, that can offer them to you loose. This piece, the up above camera is a little bit dark today. I do apologise, so I'm going to stick with this camera instead. If I pop those down to... Oh, excuse me. Stay. Thank you. If I... This is a precarious thing. Stay. There we go. Pop them down to do a little 12 for us. So this, being number 4, 14.3 carats up to 19 and 19.5. Do you know what? This one, this is wild. This one goes down. So this is the most affordable so far. So we've got literally aquapraise for everybody. No matter what your budget is, if you were to try and find this outside of Gemcollector, as I've explained, you're very limited. You've only got literally 2 places, or roughly 2 places that you can go and get aquapraise, and it's going to cost you basically prices that I can't afford. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be able to own aquapraise, not in a million years at those kind of prices elsewhere. So it is solely only here that we can offer the opportunities that we do and the deals that we do. But then that being said, this is going even lower, so $39.99, under £40, for one of these giant individual picture patterned multicoloured beauties. So literally something for everybody. For number 2, number 3, number 4 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. Then we have... Where was I? Hello, Erica. Lovely to see you today. Yeah, not a problem. They are on the way. Erica. Do not fear. So this is number 4. I'm going to keep going in order up to number 7, and then we will kind of go bam with number 1, the star by, which I know you're all waiting for as well. Okay, so if I just shimmy away number 4, number 5. Now, so it was only 1 to 4 that I specifically said to our lovely Vault team, can you send me a couple of samples, please? Can you send me a couple of samples? So I only have one of, as we move forward to show to you. But you've got the idea now, as we've gone through these, of what I'm talking about, of the consistency of quality. So in just the same as you've seen with the 3 samples of each, as I continue, it's exactly the same. You are going to receive that level of quality and grade consistently across the board. This particular piece here, I'm obsessed with this. This is very glamorous, isn't it? 9.2 carats at least, which is 30 millimetres in height. 30 millimetres in height. Because of that marquise, you've got this wonderful elongated stretch of the overall crystal. Obviously, that would have demanded a very, very large piece to have been discovered in the first place of rough. And then the team have perfectly captured all of that gorgeous characteristic. You've got the white, you've got the chocolate, you've got the green, the translucency throughout, haven't you? And for this piece, once again, 9.2 carats here today. Oh. Oh. Hang on, my computer's having a moment. There we go. It's under 40 again. Can I use me up above camera for a second, just so I got my hands free? Under £40 again. This one is a little bit more limited in terms of the quantity that we have because of the marquise. Obviously, it's demanding a lot in scale of size. It is demanding a hell of a lot of to find from the rough. So there's only 5 of these actually left. Just the 5 chances. I can see we've already got many collectors coming on through. Well done Essex, well done Great London, well done West Yorkshire. Lovely to see you, Ian, today. Thank you for your company. This was number 5, and then number 6. Oh, now this is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. The kite shape. You don't see this very often at all, do you? It's just... I just love it. It takes, I mean, any stone in reality, you could give a kite shape, a kite cut to any gemstone, and it just, the shape itself has a character. Do you know what I mean? It's got this kind of new, this fresh, this really cool and interesting and slightly edgy kind of design and feeling to it. But then given to a picture acropraise, I mean, goodness me, this is stunning. This is, again, proving very popular. Our lovely Ian's got 3 of them. Well done, Ian. 22 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres at the widest point, and 8.63 carats in your weight as well here. Very well done to those of you already making the most of this. If you haven't come on through, you are, of course, very welcome to make the most and fill your boots with these pieces whilst we've got them. But as you can imagine, they're also limited. Once they've gone, they have gone. This one, yours today, also under £40. I know, under £40. As the kite cut is definitely the most limited edition, isn't it? Definitely the most limited edition of the cut of the. I mean, we know it's the most limited edition of the grade. We know that it's the highest grade in the world, being the picture acropraise of this new discovery, this first ever stone that was found in the 21st century. But of all of those different grades, and to remind you of the typical, the traditional, the beautiful acropraise that we normally celebrate, it looks like this. This is a piece that I've purchased myself, and I have in my collection, and of course I love. But if this is the usual admiration we have for acropraise, you can clearly see it's gone up in the world when we're seeing these grades. This one, okay, there's only 1 left. 1 remains at number 6. Good luck to you. Now we're going to go to number 7, which is the box set, and then we'll go to number 1, our star by piece. If you sent in a message, by the way, thank you so much. Claire, I've just seen your message as well, thank you. I've done that. Marvellous. Okay, Essex, can you just via the message service like you've done there, can you just send me your name and your Gemporia or Gemcollector customer account number just in a message so that I've got it to hand, my lovely? That'd be great, thank you. And also the item number. I think it was number 3, but just to confirm. Right, number 7. the box set we're going to go to, and then number 1, the star buy, we'll go to as well. Okay. So number 7. Look at this. Triple Trouble. And they all look like little planets. They all look like little planets. They do. They're lovely. And this, you know, talking about the different characters and the different grades that you can get from Aquapraise, this is a celebration of some of the purists in the world. So, understandably, each individually they're smaller than some of the other stones we've seen. I mean, 8, 9 carats, 10 carats, 16 carats, and so on. These are a little bit smaller individually. Combined, they come to at least 11.8. But the reason for that is, again, comes down to the purity of them. So, across all of those different versions, from the picture Aquapraise, of course, being very, very highly desirable, in the similar conversation in terms of rarity. And this is something that I've heard and learned firsthand from Yanni Malas when he was here on the show with me. I asked him about translucency. He said some of them can have it, but it's not seen very often. It's even rarer if there's a bit of translucency in the body of it. And then another thing that he talked about was purity. So that's why, if you might have come across before, Gem Jelly Aquapraise. It's Aquapraise, but why did Yanni then bring out this other name? If they're all Aquapraise, they're all Aquapraise. Why did he then also bring to the market another trademarked name, Gem Jelly Aquapraise? And it's because he wanted to also then signify that there is a specific grade, a specific type that is, in terms of the majority of what comes out of the earth and all the variations, there is a specific rarity in finding an Aquapraise that is a blanket of that paradise blue-green, and then it's nearly flawless with translucency. So again, it's a lot of tick boxes, but he made it very clear: if you can find purity, if you can find vibrancy of that colour, and then you can find this jelly body, it's one of the rarest. So that's what's referred to as the gem jelly material, and that is pretty much what this is made up of. This entire suite that you've got here today at number 7 is a box set of 3 stones. You get a 9mm, a 10mm, and a 12mm. Okay, so you can see the graduation there as they go up in size. 9mm, 10mm, and 12mm. And they are some of the purest in the world. As you can see, I mean, just look at the central... Actually, can I take the lid off of this? Sorry. That'd probably be helpful, wouldn't it? So we can get... get in properly now. If I just zoom in on that central piece, look, it's flawless, isn't it? It's absolutely flawless. And it's got the jelly body of translucency, so light's actually getting into it and it's glowing. This is your 9mm, a little bit of that lovely matrix of pattern and very clear translucency on that one. And then this is the 12mm, and another moment of real paradise. The vibrancy. Notice how the blue-green is bright, it's strong, and it's wonderfully saturated throughout the stone, isn't it? So you're getting 3 little planets, 3 of the purest of them all, and the 3 in this lovely box that they come in as well. These pots are loose in there as well, by the way, so you can take them out separately if you want to. But for the set of 3, well, I don't really know how to say this. I'm just going to show you. We've gone from hundreds and we've gone from thousands to hundreds to under 100 and then under 40 for this set of 3. £24.99. It doesn't get better value for money than this. £24.99 for that set of 3. How good is this? And they're ready to go on display. They're ready to be gifted if you wanted to gift them. And because they're consistent across the set of 3 with knowing the measurements as well, definitely a 9, definitely a 10, and definitely a 12mm, if you multi-bid on these, let's say you get 2 of them, You then got 2 9s, and you got 2 10s, and you got 2 12s. That's like 3 pairs of earrings that you could entertain the idea of, isn't it? It's brilliant. This one, number 7. Number 7 for this gorgeous box set. So good luck to you. Now, number 1, as promised, coming in as our star buy opportunity in this hour. We are going to go there next. I'll just pop this to one side of me. Marvellous. And then bring on number 1. Number 1. Now, graphics, I must remember to press that button first. Oh, sorry. Go. This. Firstly, the carat weight situation again. It's happened on all of them now. 6.6 carats, guaranteed. You're defo going to receive at least. That's the minimum, and I'll do the deal like that. Average weight's 8.5. So you might receive up to 10.4 carats. So much free carat weight. And this... You want picture aquapraise, you want that material that looks like a painting. You want that material that is the now of all the things that are going on in the world. We're saving the planet. The focus of saving the planet, partner that with the world of luxury gemstones and jewellery and our desire of wanting to stand out and be different and have, new, refreshing, alternative, exotic gemstones. This is the perfect stone. It looks like the most magnificent representation of Mother Nature, and they are the finest we've ever seen. The finest, without a shadow of a doubt. Let me zoom you in further. You've got the green, you've got the chocolate, you've got the white. This is one example. I'm just going to stand that up there. This is another example. And then I have a third example here as well to show you this auction, the star buy auction of the hour. This is the one that everyone can come on in and get involved with, okay? 20 millimeters tall. So if I am going to zoom back out really quickly, just to show you on the hand for scale of size. Actually, that would be perfect size. It could definitely go into a ring, couldn't it? Definitely, a ring really is the only. It's probably the one with the most limitations in terms of what you can kind of fit on the finger in terms of size. There's going to be a limit, isn't there? But this is like the perfect cocktail ring size for sure. So you've got this. Could be earrings, could be pendants, rings, bracelets. Or you could just be like me, where I collect these stones majoritively. Of course, I always like to treat myself with my jewellery, but most of the stones I have in my collection are all loose. They're all loose, and they're just on display. They're in our lovely display cases and our suspension stands, and I've got them at home in my cases on display. So it could absolutely be that, and it comes in this lovely box ready to be displayed, of course, for that reason. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, so we know it's genuine aquapraise. It's the trademarked material from the legitimate source through Yarny Molass. And you're going to be getting this icon, again, reminding ourselves of all the different versions. This is the typical kind of aquapraise with that lovely bluey green. But the highest graded, the material the designers are working with, the material that is the highest valued and desired and featured in the likes of the Vogue magazine and so on, it's this, the most patterned. Oh, refocus my camera, there we go. The most patterned, the most maximum amount of colour that you can get with this material. So this stone is what we want. And I'm making this the star buy so that everyone can get involved. So that everyone, you don't have to kind of have those dreams. We've all had those moments, haven't we? When we see something that's featured in the magazines and we see something that's worn by the celebrities and we see these pieces that are featured in the most glorious and glamorous designer suites perhaps of jewellery. And then we see the prices of them. And for most of us, for normal everyday individuals like myself and like yourself, we'd see them, we love them, we dream of them, but it's probably not going to be reality in terms of actually being able to afford and source and get them. That's the case of how it would be with Aquapraise from anywhere else. It is only here that this is possible. Genuine Aquapraise. And because I've made this one the star buy, everyone can get involved. So you don't need to put yourself on the sideline. You don't need to, assume to take yourself out of the picture and it's not going to be possible. It is possible. You can own this designer gemstone. You can have this in your very own collection and in your possession, whether you want to keep this loose, whether you want to set it into your own designer jewellery or any other wonderful creative idea. You have the power to do exactly that. This is here at number 1 for our fantastic feature of Aquapraise here today. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. Thank you as always for your company and for all of your wonderful, wonderful messages and enjoyment with me in this hour. We are coming to an end of this hour though, unfortunately. I've just spotted the time. We've got 2 minutes left. We've got 2 minutes remaining left to check out with all of your Aquapraise here today. So if there's anything in your basket, if there's anything at all that you that's either in your basket or it's not yet in your basket and you know that you want it, I'm just giving you the heads up that when this hour comes to an end, all of these stones will disappear and the prices I've given to you will disappear as well. So, and that's even if it's in your basket, it's not safe. So you've got 2 minutes left to secure the designer gem of dreams, the first ever stone that was discovered in the 21st century. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Right, that being said then, so with just a couple of moments left, I'm going to squeeze in, let me just pop that to one side. I'm going to squeeze in, it was number 14. So the gem jelly, that purity that I was talking about here, you can see the translucency, can't you? 15.75mm tall. Now this one's only one available. I will say this one is the only one, so this is the one that you will indeed be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it. And this very one is yours today at £9.99. £9.99 here at number 14. Number 16 I'm squeezing in for our Michael. Thank you, sir. I'll just lay that straight down on the screen for you. This is the Aquapraise. So if you followed the journey of Mr. Yanni Malas, after he discovered and brought to the industry Aquapraise, he then was also part of the discovery and bringing to the industry Aquapraise. Amazing material found in Indonesia that is a cocktail of minerals and gemstones. This is the black Aquapraise, so it is the rarest of all of them, having that black body and then those amazing streaks of metallic copper, the blues and greens. This one's the only one as well, by the way. So, Michael, if you love this piece, this is the exact piece that you will indeed be getting home. Here at number 16. Thank you. Number 8, I'm also going to squeeze in as well. Thank you to Collector in Essex. Oh, the big heart. Yes. Also only one available. Just one stone. Oh. There we go. Just one stone. This is 13.5 carats. In the lovely heart cut. It's not a shape you see very often at all, is it? And certainly not with this this gemstone. So Aquapraise through and through. With only one available, let me just lay it down a second. With only one chance available, whipping it down for you. Under £40 for this one as well. Under £40. That's number 8 on the screen as requested by our lovely collector in Essex. Thank you so much. Now, again, the time has just ticked over. I'm going to squeeze in, which one was it? Number 12. Number 12, I'm just going to squeeze in as the final piece. This, I have 2 available for you. So you could get 2 matching stones, 12.75mm in diameter. Definitely got a little bit of translucency there as well. And for this one, down she goes to £14.99. So for under 30, you can get both of them. And I'm going to leave that there. Leave that on the graphics just for an extra moment to give you your final chance, because once again, this hour has come to an end. So if you've got anything in your basket, anything that you're looking to check out from these wonderful aquaprays, you've just got about 1 minute left to fully check it out and get your name on it before the chance is gone. And we're going to be rolling into the Luxury Gem Artistry Hour. It's the final hour of the day. And when we're talking about Luxury Gem Artistry, I mean, goodness me, we know that cutting, the world of lapidary and the way that gemstones are cut is a very big thing. It's a very important thing, and it massively can impact the value of a gemstone. If a stone's been cut well, it will go up in value. If a stone's, even more so than that, if a stone's been cut by a master lapidrist or an icon like Glenlera design or Obito design, goes up and up and up and up in value. So cutting is very important, but then also separate conversation. It would be a separate person with a separate level of training. Carving. So artistry across the board, taking these miraculous gemstone treasures that have their own value in their own right, and then how they are enhanced and brought to life so that we can enjoy and appreciate their best beauty. And it is almost like dressing them up, isn't it? Like if you saw what I look like in the morning, you would be terrified. But then I brushed my hair, I put on a little bit of makeup, and I put some clothes on, and hey presto, I'm a little bit more presentable, aren't I? So in the same way, you take your rough piece of gemstone and the lapidrist or the carver will then dress them up so that you get to see the best version of them. It's a very important thing, and it can be taken to some serious levels of extreme as well, where we're talking museum pieces. And so what we've got for you today in this grand finale hour, it's a celebration of artistry and fancy cuts, fancy lapidary and carving as well. And just for example, I'm so excited about this. I'm premiere launching this coming up in this hour, a giant piece of aquapraise. It's a rainbow aquapraise as well. I mean, they're not aquapraise, sorry, it's because I'm in aquapraise mode. Labradorite. We know them for blue labradorescence, don't we? We know them for blue metallic flash. This has got so much more to give as well. Rainbow flash labradorite. So top tier quality, ginormous in its size, and then it's been hand carved as well for you. To carve, or even just to facet, and let's think about this for a second. When do you ever see labradorite that's been faceted? It's always a cabochon, isn't it? Always a cabochon. There are some stones that we expect to be given one cut, another cut. Some stones we don't expect to be able to be cut at all. Some stones that will be, strictly limited to cabochons. We love labradorite, we expect a blue flash, we expect a cabochon, not even something that would typically be able to be faceted. And yet this is such phenomenal quality that this has been carved. Now that is a huge demand from the quality of the stone. To have a labradorite that is strong enough, that is formed and crystallized so perfectly and durable enough to actually have the pressures applied to it of the carving, of the cutting, that's a very, very unlikely thing. But again, this stone has got it all, hence why it's been carved. So it's here for you in this hour as our star buy feature of the Gem Artistry celebration. You'll see it there at number 1 if you're watching on the web or the app. I have just literally loaded in the full hour. So on the web, on the app, if you're watching either of those ways, best way to do it, because you can watch, you can message me immediately as many times as you like. You can see all the stones and you can check out with a click of a button as well. So it's definitely to your benefit. But if you're on there, you'll be able to see they've all just loaded in. So there's 29 auctions in total to rummage through. This is featured right up there at number 1. There you go, graphics are in for it. Featured right up there at number 1, 75 carats of your Madagascan natural labradorite. It's the perfect rainbow multicoloured labradorite, and it's our star buy today. But you can, it's already loaded in at £120, and the reality of it is it's already a complete bargain at £120. But I am going to go lower. I am actually going to take this lower. All will be revealed, of course, when we bring you the auction. It's a natural stone. They are limited edition, as you can imagine, as well, but I'm guaranteeing this to go at least half price, if not more. Okay? It's going to go at least half price, if not more. So do not miss out. You can check out any of the stones in this hour immediately. You can literally get your name on them right now and secure them, and then just simply send me a message of the number of the piece, and I will show you that piece. I'll bring it on, and that's when I will also drop the price down. But as I've just loaded them in, have a good rummage. See through all the stones, and then get those requests in to me, so that as soon as we come back from the break, I will be able to jump into your choices, including this wonderful star buy. So not long to wait. I'll leave you to have your rummage, and I'll meet you right back here just after this.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
Hey guys, so a little bit of an update. So I'm currently in the GJX tent. In here you'll find some of the biggest stone dealers in the world, and I've asked a few people around. I've been looking for some white zircon. I'm really struggling to find white zircon this year. I've seen a couple of pieces, single pieces, but I found, I think, one company I'm going to go and try and find now who has a selection of white zircon. So I'm going to go find out about the pricing on that for you guys. Again, understanding, as we know, the news has been changing the price point of this gemstone, especially over the last year specifically, so I'll be really intrigued to see what quality they have and what prices they have to offer. I will keep you posted.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Hi guys and girls. So just a bit of my 2 cents from seeing that parcel of 1 carat Ratnakiri white zircons, I think what's incredible to know is that, not a lot of people at the market today are bringing these white zircons. That was the first booth I've seen with more than 2 zircons behind it, and it was great to see they had calibrated sizes. $900 a carat is just ludicrous for those sizes. But most importantly, what's shocking to me is the lack of material that we are seeing. I still expected people to bring it. I expected people to be selling it at crazy prices. I'm just not seeing it. Blue, I've seen, 5 pieces so far. That white zircon you've just seen, that whole little parcel I had there. This is what's going on in the world. So it's good to know that it's translated into Tucson, right? And this rarity and this lack of availability it's completely utterly transpired to the world's biggest gem fair. Those prices are crazy, but once again, where we are very lucky is that this isn't our first rodeo with white zircon. We've been holding on to white zircon for a huge amount of time, And you know, it's incredible actually the prices that we are offering for you guys. So just from my perspective here, look, you want to get your hands on white or blue zircon at any kind of level, whether it's 1 carat, whether it's 5 carats, whether it's 10 carats, it's very, very hard to do. Probably the hardest I've seen it in Tucson since I've been coming here for the last 15 years or so, you know. And what's the hardest problem that we have to solve now as a business for Gemporia is the longevity of us bringing you white zircon. It will have to come to an end at some point unless something significant changes in the market, and I really don't see that happening. So for everyone at home, if you're a lover of white zircon, you love real rarity, and you want to really understand what one of the oldest gemstones can provide to you, the opportunity I know that Gemporia can offer you is just completely unmissable.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
What do you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about choices, and she chose aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with aquapraise.
I've been so excited about these whoppers. I've been so excited. I mean, look at this as an ornamental gemstone. This is quite something indeed, isn't it? Isn't this amazing? So this is our fantastic gemstone artistry hour, in full celebration of exactly the artistry that, as you can imagine, it's about the fashioning of these gems. It's about the way that these gemstones are cut or carved and brought to life, where we can take an amazing piece of rough, and then, and I say we, it's not me specifically, we have these extraordinarily highly skilled individuals who have dedicated their life and their career to learning about gemstones, understanding gemstones in their individual different types, their different crystal structures and their forms, and then taking that knowledge and being able to start to shape them, start to dress them up, start to really bring them to life and make them look their absolute best. And this is a really, really important thing, of course, because it allows the stone to show us its best beauties, and if a stone hasn't been cut to the ultimate quality of, you know, the skill of the lapidrist or the carver, then you're not going to see the best colour. You're not going to see the best, let's say, sparkle or something like that. So it's very important, and that's why cutting is one of the 4 C's: colour, clarity, carat weight, and cutting. It is a big impact on the value of a gemstone. And what we've got here is taking that important, you know, part of a gemstone and then celebrating it in the most extreme ways, as you can see with this wonderful feature that we've got here for you today, which is this magnificent ornament of size with the rose quartz. So this piece is, goodness me, 1,000. I don't say numbers like this very often. 1,970 carats. 1,970 carats. Let me move it a little bit under the camera. There we go. So this is from up above. It's obviously, it's a full 3-dimensional carving, isn't it? It's not like this is the front and this is the back. This is an all-round magnificent work of art that we've got here for you today. But this is from our up above camera. And then if I go back to our normal kind of side-on angle camera, you can see it there again. I'm so impressed by this in so many ways. I'm impressed for the stone in the first place being such a humongous size. Obviously, it's absolutely adorned throughout with this blushing beauty of the delicate rose pink, and then it's been carved into a rose. I mean, it doesn't get more perfect, does it? This, I will say though, is very limited edition. This was actually brought into our vault by our head of homewares here at Gemporia, that you often see featured on our sister channel, our lovely Caroline, and she's got extraordinary powers of being able to source magnificent pieces like this. And as limited as they were premiere launched over on Gemporia, and they've nearly completely sold out now. So we've actually only got 3 of them left, unfortunately, which isn't a lot, I know. It could be that one collector literally swipes up all 3 of them and then they'll be sold out, and I can't replace them. I literally cannot replace them. So these are the last 3 chances that we have in the entire vault of all of Gemporia. And they come in a lovely little gift box as well, by the way, if you're using this to gift to someone. It does have a split pay, which is also quite handy. If you'd like to spread the cost across 2 months, you can do so. And so getting it home, it must be one of the biggest gemstones in your collection. It has to be. It's got to be one of the biggest gemstones in your collection. 1,970 carats. I can't imagine there's been many other opportunities that are of this kind of scale. And imagine featuring this in your home. Can you think where you'd put it? Have you got an idea already in your mind exactly where you would like to place this proudly in a proud place on display in your home? Because it's definitely got to have a feature, hasn't it? The detail of the carving, once again, every single petal as the roses. I only know this from my other life. When I'm a cake carving specialist or sculpting specialist, and quite often I've had to make flowers out of sugar. And when I first started doing it anyway, I literally had to research and learn how flowers, you know, when they start off as the bud and then they start to kind of open up in blossom, every petal, they're all kind of entwined with each other and they unwrap in this kind of twisting motion. The fact that they've been able to do that and capture that with a solid piece of stone to give it this realistic appearance is outstanding. Again, it's here at number 2, but there's only 3 chances left in the world, so very, very limited. I'll say good luck to you. I will say good luck to you. And as always, let me know your requests, any particular pieces you'd like to see with this lovely selection. All you've got to do is fire a message to me via gemcollector.com, watch live, or via the Gemporia app. Alternatively, you can send in a message via the free phone number. Our lovely call centre team, they're amazing. They can help you with many different things. But if you say to them, you know, I'm watching on TV, can you send a message to Gemcollector on my behalf and just say, you know, whatever the message is, you can do that as well. But this one, number 3 here today. Now, we do have the Labradorite. I know it's proving very popular. I can see you all there. I can see you all there eyeing this up. I'm so excited to bring you this. It's genuinely, I mean, I'm obsessed with labradorite, I always have been. I've never seen one like this, though. I've seen, you know, solitaire pieces, kind of pieces set in jewellery. I own them myself, obviously. I've collected them over the years. I've got that big pendant that I often wear, and everyone always compliments it for the magic that it has. But I've never seen a piece this big that's also such a good quality. It's been carved. So this is very popular. It is going to be coming up as our star buy a little bit later on in this hour. For now, though, we are at number 2, and we're going to go to number 4 and 5 next. Number 4 and number 5. Now, number 4. Let me just brace myself a second. How many millions, and I mean millions, of pounds would it cost you to purchase an eye clean, ice white D-colour 7-carat diamond? How much would that cost? It's in the millions. This stone is tens of thousands of times rarer than a diamond. And it used to be our best kept secret as collectors. We were able to, you know, always love it and enjoy it and appreciate it for being so much rarer and so much more sparkly than a diamond. So in every which way, and people have asked me over the years, why is this stone not at the same status of fame as a diamond? If this stone is rarer, this stone is better, this stone is more sparkly, it's got everything and more that we've ever dreamt of from a diamond, why is this stone not as famous? It's because diamonds are readily available in their masses. They are being mined furiously, and they are still finding more and more and more of them. They're only made from one element at the end of the day, so there's a lot. Mother Nature's been able to create a lot of them. And so because there's a lot of them, they were chosen to be marketed, you know, very cleverly marketed, very successfully marketed, which has created that fame and that you know, that height of desire, and obviously that's risen their value over the years. This stone is not as famous as diamonds simply because they didn't choose this one to market and do all of those things too. They could have by all means, and this stone, quite rightly so, should be more highly valued than diamonds because it's rarer, because it's more sparkly. But they didn't choose this stone because they knew that it was too rare. They knew that if they put all that marketing into it, they'd create the height of demand and value, and then they wouldn't be able to have enough of them to sell because there's not enough of them that exist. The way that diamonds are mined, if we mined zircon at the same speed, at the same rate that we mine diamonds, every single origin, every single source of zircon on planet Earth, if we mined it at the same speed as diamonds, all zircons would be extinct and depleted in 1 year. It is a miracle to have this gemstone in our collection. And you may have heard, you may have seen the breaking news, you may have read the articles. This is now a stone that people are catching on to in this movement of everyone wanting something different from diamonds, wanting something rarer than diamonds. Zircon has now been spotted by the broader world, so it's not our secret anymore. Now everyone knows about it. The demand has gone up, the value has gone up, and it's not slowing down. You may have seen the article from NY Blue. They've been open and honest and said, look, we're marketing this stone now, and we are officially doing to it now what happened to diamonds all those years ago, and we are buying up every single one of them that we can get, and we're going to keep them. We're going to lock them away. We're going to keep them in our own vaults, and we are going to continue marketing and telling everyone about them whilst there's actually none of them, because we've got them all in our vault, or you've got yours in your collection and other private investors have got theirs. And whilst there's now nothing left available on the market, we keep on spreading the word and spreading the luxury that this is. And then after 10 years, we will eventually open our vault and we'll start selling them again. But when we do that, the prediction of the new value is between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. So if you don't have a zircon in your collection, I would definitely recommend that you get a zircon in your collection as soon as possible, because the longer you wait, the less that you'll be able to find. I mean, we're one of the last places in the world that even have them available for sale. Everywhere else is sold out. There's now a currency in place because all the others have sold out. Now you can invest in Zirc coin instead. Because you can't get hold of zircon, invest in Zirc coin. If you can get a zircon, this is one of the last places in the world where you can do so. And then the longer you wait, it will either be that you can't find them for many, many years, and when you do then get offered the opportunity to own one in the next 10 years, it will not ever be the price that we have got for these last few pieces here today. It will never, ever happen again. This at 7 carats, £4,300, that's already too low. It's risen in value that quickly. This is the valuation this stone was given when it first was booked into our vault here at Gemporia. As time has passed since it was booked in, it's already gone up in value, and that's already too low. That's how rapidly this is happening. This stone is then the single largest, highest valued of them all in our entire vault. A 7 carat Cambodian zircon as well. It doesn't say in the title the word Ratnakiri, but for those of you that know, your stuff and that you're already clued up on this situation of serious urgency and importance, you will also know that the single highest valued, rarest origin of zircon is the Cambodian Ratnakiri mine, which is depleted and shut down. But it's the Cambodian Ratnakiri that is the mine that started it all off. All of this kind of urgency and all of the breaking news and all the investors and all of that conversation, it started because of the Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. This is from that mine. And I go back to what I asked earlier on. How much would it cost you for a like-for-like version of a diamond? 7 carats, eye clean, D-colour, ice white. This stone is rarer. This stone is more sparkly. And this stone is the stone of urgency. But only one person can own it. Now, if I was able to, I wouldn't have even brought this onto the show today, because I 100% would have bought this myself. 100% bought this myself. Like, wouldn't have even thought twice about it. This would have been mine. I wouldn't have even put it onto the show, because I know the value of this stone now, let alone in 10 years. But it's you that has the chance of owning it, and I am absolutely cheering you on if you can be the successor. This is very important material. And this one here at number 4, the only one in the world, the biggest one in our entire vault. I want it to be mine. It's here today. I don't even want to say that out loud. It's disturbingly low. I don't even want to say that out loud. But this is yours for the taking. It's gone, sold out straight away. Gone, gone, gone. I'm very proud of you, but I'm very jealous at the same time. I'm sorry, that's an ugly trait to have, but I'm only human. I'm only human. You've got to get your zircons before it's too late, guys. Sold out in a flash. Number 5, another marvellous zircon in a round fancy cut as well. And this is the cognac material all the way from Tanzania. The Cognac is quite specific as well. Notice how it doesn't say red zircon, it doesn't say orange zircon or anything like that. But cognac is literally a palette. So automatically, if it's not one colour, it's not a red zircon, it's not an orange zircon, if it's a cognac zircon, that basically means you've got a multicoloured stone. So, you know, super, super special. You've got a stone that is delivering to us this feast of hot, really, really exotic, warm colours that literally dance together. There's a red, there's an orange, there's a yellow coming out to play as well. This here, I've only got 4 available. 4 chances available for you. All 4 of them are a 5mm diameter. 80 points is guaranteed. They average actually 93 points, but literally just 4 chances. I've got to stress that to you. And in terms, I've done it again. I've done it again. It's just ridiculous. Thank you, Eloise, for the request on these, by the way. Joan in Essex, how are we, my lovely lady? Hugely important stones, e.g. dating the planet. That's why I love zircon, apart from its obvious beauty as well, says Joan. Thank you, my darling. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely, you know, hitting the nail on the head there, bang on. There's this, you know, every stone has its own beauty, has its own wow factor to it. But then there's some stones that also are incredibly important to human nature, to planet Earth, right? And so that's exactly what Joan's talking about. It's not only a beautiful stone and a rare stone, but it's also a stone that has taught us a lot, some information that we would have never known if it wasn't for the fact that we have discovered zircon, and zircon has provided us with this extraordinary information through research that the age of the planet is up to 4.5 billion years old. It's thanks to zircon that we know that. Right, number 5 is on the screen. There's just, I think, 2 of those left before sell-out now. Just 2 chances left here at number 5. Now, the star buy situation, I'm very excited about. Very, very excited about. Number 1, let's do it. Yes! So this, I've got a couple of these here with me just to show you again the consistency, which you think, surely to goodness, given the size, given the stone in question, given the fact that this is also then carved, it can't be faceted most of the time. Labradorite is cabochon. It's either rough or it's a cabochon, and that is it. Why? Because the nature of the stone, the way that it grows, the crystal structure and so on, it doesn't lend itself to necessarily be able to be faceted, because it's usually an opaque gemstone. If it's not opaque, it's maybe got a little bit of translucency. And so that makes it difficult to have strict cuts and regulations around those inclusions. But that's the reason we don't see them anything other than cabochon. And then to have this carved, it simply would not have been possible to do this to any labradorite. It has to be one of the finest qualities of formed crystal in the first place. And then it's upon this size. And then it's got multiple colours, right? So that's the reason why you might think, well, surely she's not going to have many, and surely they're not all going to be that good. They really, really are. Just to show you here. Ah, look at it. The consistency across the board. Now, they've all been hand carved. Every single piece has been hand carved into this marvellous design. In fact, can I get one of them out? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let me just pop that one down there for a second. I'm going to get one of them out, because they come in these nice little suspension stands, which are great. But I'm going to get one of them out. Here we go. Okay, so if I put that to one side. So we've got those 2 there that I've just shown to you. Ta-da! And then I got this one. I can't believe the colours that are coming out of this. I've got it out for you to show you against the hand. 50 millimetres tall, 30 millimetres wide. and 75 carats in weight. So even if this was a cabochon, we'd still be looking at one of the biggest carat weights and for sure one of the highest premium grades of labradorite based on the colours, right? We know labradorite for its labradorescence, that wonderful light metallic blue shimmer that it's absolutely incredible for and of course it's admired for. But these stones are so high grade, they're so premium quality in their formation, they've not only been able to withstand being carved, but then they deliver more colours than we'd ever imagined. There's a gold flashing through this, isn't there? There is this undeniable vibrancy of gold. And with labradorite, because the labradorescence is a direct kind of impact that comes from viewing the stone from a specific angle through its structure, right? So if you see labradorite from one angle, there'll be no flash. But if you turn it ever so slightly to that perfect critical angle, as you look at it through a certain direction of its crystal structure, then the flash will appear. And so this, and I can literally show you, if I turn it this way, nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. No flash whatsoever. And so the team have been able to find this material and then perfectly carve it at the right angle so that here is where all the colour comes out to play. And there is a lot of colour from this teal, this aqua turquoise, the blues, the greens, and that lovely golden yellow. And look how it shifts as well. It's more blue there, then suddenly more green, and then loads and loads and loads of yellow and gold coming out to play as well. And remember, this is across the board with every single one of these outstanding pieces that I've got for you. Now, it is the start buy deal and deal of the day. I must note that it is completely natural as well when it comes to labradorite. A way that this could have been possible if we were talking about, you know, the idea of trying to do this and carve a labradorite. The only other way that it would be possible is if you took a piece of labradorite and then you fill it. So, you know, filling is a common treatment. It's given to emeralds, it's given to rubies quite often. You can polymer or glass or resin fill a typical labradorite, and that would then fill the cracks and crevices and inclusions to then make it possible to start kind of carving it away. But this, as you can see from the certification, it's not. It is completely natural at this quality. So getting this piece home, I think we're all in the same position of, yes, please, I will have it. I will have it. It comes in that nice little suspension stand that I showed to you as well. I'm going to zoom back out a second just to show you this again, because that's how you'll receive it. So you can actually pop this straight on display and stand up. There you go. Just like it does. Stand that up when you get this home. And sorry. The deal to be had here, now this is where it gets completely unmissable, because we're all aware of how special this is. And I promised you earlier on, when I was giving you a heads up, I said, look, we're already at 120. I promise I am going to try and half the price. I said that earlier, if you heard me say it, it got a lot of us excited, and quite a few of you came in early and you started checking out knowing that it was going to be around about £60, right? Fantastic. You can't go wrong. Bearing in mind, even if we had the typical kind of conversation in the industry is price per carat, isn't it? This is 75 carats, and it's if it was £75 for 75 carats, that's £1 a carat. We're already just beating. We're already smashing it out of the park with that value for money if it was £1 a carat. But I'm now at 60 for 75 carats. And as much as that's what I gave you the heads up with earlier on, it is not the actual price that you're going to pay today. So if you have already checked this out earlier, please don't fear. You will only pay the final low price that I take this down to, even if you checked it out earlier on. If you haven't, this is now your moment. Are you ready for me to press this final button and take this down to the actual deal of the day? because you do not want to miss out on this opportunity. I have never, in all of my years across this industry and all of the wonderful experiences that I've had, even more specifically with labradorite itself, I've collected this gemstone so many times over the years. I've got you know, rough specimens at home on display. I've got pieces loose. I've got pieces in jewellery, from rings, earrings, bracelets. Goodness me, I've got it in bead form. I've got it in, you know, big, bold solitaire pieces of cabochon set into a lovely pendant. And every time it gets all the compliments. Every time people adore it. And yet, I have never been able to come across something like this. I've never been able to bring you a labradorite that has this package, the package of size, the package of carved material, because of the phenomenal high grade in this being natural rainbow flash labradorite. It's the best example that I could bring to you. Already very popular. Well done, Collecting Greater London. Well done, Collecting Greater Manchester. Martin, wonderful, warm welcome to you. Congratulations, Sally, there as well. For those of you that checked out 1, I can see some of you are coming back and checking out 2. Joan in Essex has now got 2. Lovely Collector in Oklahoma has now got 2. You guys are on fire today. A huge congratulations to you. Now this, as always, it's still going to be very, very limited, so I am wishing you all the luck in the world to be successful. It's easy to grab it, gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app or even the free phone number, and you will be able to get one of these for yourself, and it'll be coming home with you very quickly with that lovely suspension stand, as you can see, with the one behind it. With this, oh, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Like it is in the suspension stand here, that's how you'll actually get this home. Ready to be displayed, ready to be enjoyed, ready to even be gifted as well, and still included with the free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's just a matter, I could play with this for hours. I could play with this for hours. Let me see if I can get the angle on the camera. Hey! Hello there. Hello there. Oh, you never tire of seeing something like this. This is number 1. We've still got loads of collectors coming in. Karen Ann's now got one as well. Congratulations to you. Collector in East Sussex. Well done to yourself. I'm securing one of these beautiful carved specimens here today at number 1. Brent says, you've got to turn me the right way to see the flashiness as well. Oh dear. Right. I am going to leave that with you just simply because we have many more lovely treasures to bring on, of course. So if this is number 1, I will lay her down like that. Put this to one side. Over there. Oh. There we go. And then where we're going to go to next? Oh, obviously number 7. Number 8, number 3, yeah, they're all amazing. They're all incredible. So I'll just pop this labradorite in there for a sec. And then, I want them all. I literally want them all. Number 7. Number 7. I got it. The Wabito. The Wabito snowflake. Oi, 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 oi. I still now get shocked by this cut when I see it. It's still, it's annoying what happened when this was first invented. And they released the first photograph of it, of the newly invented masterpiece of the Wabito cut. This was so considered to be so impossible, considered to be, you know, so impressive that people didn't believe it was real. So as much as that thing happening was a little bit annoying, because of course it was real and they had spent years and years of their life, you know, coming up with this design and perfecting it. At the same time, I kind of understand. I kind of understand why people would have thought, there's no way that's real, it must be a photoshopped image or something. Because if you know what's possible in the world of lapidary, this is considered just beyond. I mean, every facet is a mathematical precision, invention, if you like. They had to think of every single shape of every facet, every angle to the relation of the next piece and the angle of that one. And it's just so extraordinarily complicated to invent a cut, to then think of it with a shape like this. Anyone that would have been in the lapidary industry or in the gemstone world would have thought, no way has someone invented that. No way has someone been able to, a complete genius, successfully invent this. But of course they did, and how amazing that we get to actually bring it to you, the real deal. So this is the snowflake, the Wabito snowflake, invented by the Wabito brothers over many, many, many years of hard work. And again, it's very similar to the wonderful Aquapraise that we were able to bring to you because we have that relationship with Yanni Melas. We have that wonderful relationship with the Wabito brothers as well, and so we can bring you these direct stones. Now this is the only Wabito snowflake in the vault, a designer cut through and through. Only Wabito in the entire vault. And, well, again, if you've seen this and the kind of values that Wabito anything has, it could be a Wabito snowflake topaz, and it will still be worth hundreds into the thousands. This is a Wabito snowflake, and it's a petalite, which is a really, really, really rare gemstone, a proper collector's desire. A very collectible, highly valued treasure that has diamond-like brilliance. It is extraordinarily difficult to source and mine from Brazil because of the remoteness of the location. And so you're getting collectability from both the stone, the quality of it, and then the designer status and the fact that this has been given the Wabito. It's an all-round winner. Again, limited edition. There are only 4 of this gemstone available, unfortunately. Just 4 chances. That could be 4 individual collectors. It could be one of you just checking out 2 or 3 or 4. But it is a case of the only exclusive Wabito that we have for you. So it's definitely a good luck from me if you can grab it before it is too late, because you do not want to miss it. Now, in the full celebration of the artistry that we've got for you here in this hour, there is the honeycomb cut as well to be celebrated right next door. And well, as you can imagine, it's called the honeycomb cut. It's inspired by the wonderful bumblebees and the miracle of their the pattern they create with their honeycomb. And this is just perfect. This is a really kind of new age artistic freedom, if you like, that we're now seeing in the current generation, where they're taking the experience and the knowledge of traditional lapidary and then the completely separate experience and knowledge of carving, and they're starting to blend them together. And this never used to be something that anyone would even entertain trying to do. It was Glenn Lara, our beautiful dear friend Glenn Lara, that was the first. He was the one that kind of led the way and thought outside the box and took his love and passion of genuine gemstones in the natural world, and he started playfully, self-taught completely. So because of that, there's no rules in place. He's not, had it kind of properly kind of set into his brain of this is how we do things and this is how it has to be done. He was self-taught, and through over 50 years of being able to play and experiment and hone in on his skill, he was one of the first ever human beings to play with faceting and with carving in one wonderful design. And this, all these years later, is a fantastic example of what he would have inspired. And so you've got this design, the honeycomb. It's technically made up of both cutting, faceting, the flat facets and the lapidary, as well as then carving as well. You can see the back of it is all carved, literally taking these lovely curves away from the stone, and that creates the starburst effect that you can see here through the honeycomb. It's amazing, isn't it? And there's a perfect stone for it, being the Brazilian citrine. This one's a 5-carat citrine, so just as far as citrines go, I know it's a complete given at the end of the day. If you've got fancy lapidary and artistry, you just automatically know the stone's going to be at top grade, because why would any artist give their extra hard work and their design of the cutting or the carving, why would it be given to a stone that wasn't good enough grade? Do you know what I mean? So this, as far as citrines go, humongous, very, very highly graded piece with an SI clarity and all the warmth of colour, and therefore deserving of the magnificent New Age design that you've got here, being the honeycomb. Honeycomb, both, I want to say cut and carving, because that's what it technically is. And this limited edition, down for you, under £50 again. Under £50 again to get this into your collection as an exclusive treat and treasure. And if you love the honeycomb cut, I have one other honeycomb to bring on for you, which is the, oh, look at this, which is the sky blue topaz version. I'm just opening it out of the box a second. Oh, look at this. Oh, my word, I'm in heaven. I'm in absolute heaven. Number 3. The sky blue topaz with the honeycomb. It's a 4-carat stone again, so magnificent, magnificent size, magnificent carat weight. Obviously, quality is a given. You've got the perfect colour, you've got the perfect clarity, but then the design of that artistic, magnificent New Age cut, the honeycomb carving and cutting here. This piece, do you know, this is the most affordable honeycomb I've been able to bring to you. It's under £30. Under £30 for this beautiful piece. Sizable, to say the least. In fact, I didn't show you on the hand, did I? Let me just pop that back out to the hand so you can see. Gosh, the way that the light bursts out of it is fantastic, and that's one because of the clarity, but obviously the way that it has been designed. You've got more each honeycomb, if you like, on the front, more windows for light to get into it, and more you know, catching of the light at the back with the carving. It's fantastic there. Number 3 on your screen. This one, we'll just pop it back in its pot. 1 second, and then I can show you from above as well. There she is. Hello, Mina. How are we today? She says, Emily, number 2. Pull your finger out, she says. It's been youngster, a little update in the world of GC. Well, hello, my darling. So, number 2, I did bring that on right at the beginning of the hour, so you can confidently know you've got the steal of deal to be had. But you definitely need to see it, because it is it's a feature, to say the least. It's a feature. Look at it. Look at it. A rose quartz carved into a rose. What a perfect addition to anyone's collection. The detail that has been carved into this is outstanding at such a scale, nearly 2,000 carats. Yours today under £100, and there is also a 2-way split pay option on there as well if you'd like to use that to your advantage. This one back to number 2. Now number 10, I believe, has been snatched up. It has. Joan, you superstar. Talking of wanting to spot those, you know, super duper rare high grade pieces, you've definitely chosen well here. Sugarlight, just for reference, it's normally kind of like a grey colour. Like, so it's an opaque stone. You'd see it almost like just a tumbled kind of pebble shape. And it would be like a grey colour with a little bit of a blushing pink vein that runs through it, just a little bit of the pink vein, but mostly grey. 10 million miles away in grade, like literally complete million times rarer, would be then this piece. Instead of grey, you have got black. And instead of delicate blushing pink, you have got neon magenta. Neon magenta. It is the finest quality and grade of Sugarlight in the world. That's why this is a one-of-a-kind piece, and that's why this has been master carved into this work of art. I love, you've got the little deer with his antlers at the bottom, and you can see he's just looking upwards towards this gorgeous, almost arch over him. of a full blossoming floral display. It's a very specialist, one-of-a-kind piece. And it's Jones. She's got it. I'm so happy for you, my darling. I'm over the moon for you. Here at number 10, it does have a little... they've snuck in a little pre-drilled hole at the top as well, so it'd be nice and easy. If you wanted to ever, add a bail to it and wear it as a pendant, you can do that. You can certainly do that. This one is number 10. Thank you so much. Now, we do only have 4 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. 4 minutes left to check out before it's all gone here today. So really, really down to the crunch now. And final chances. Let me just pop that back in there. Number 6, the Namibian Demantoid Garnet. I mean, it doesn't really need an introduction, to be honest. It's the rarest garnet in the world. Rarest garnet in the world. The garnet that can disperse light and give us fire rainbows like the finest diamonds. Even rarer than the likes of Savarite. It sits up there with Russian Alexandrite. It sits up there with Boniterite. We're talking big league stuff here, guys. And this is a set of 2 genuine, blinking, fantastic grade as well. Genuine Demantoid and Andradite garnets. So you get both of them. Both of them, as you can see, have been cut to match as well for you. And you get both of them, and this is where it's completely ridiculous. For the set of 2, I don't even want to press this button. That makes me feel on edge. Under 20. Under £20. So £10 each. It's number 6. And I have to say good luck to you because we're down to the last 2 minutes now. 2 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. So it is the absolute crunch time across the board with any of these spectacular works of art. Big well done. We've got our lovely Keith, Joan, Stephen, Oklahoma, Karen Ann, David, Paula, Debbie, Sally, Martin. Massive congratulations on your very big achievements across the evening here tonight. Thank you for joining me. It's always a pleasure to be here. I have so much fun, but it's made even better when you guys are with me. It is. This is number 6 on your screen. From number 6, what else can I just squeeze in before the time ticks over? Oh, there is the Lone Star cut as well. Another fancy, very fancy moment of lapidary. So we have the Lone Star cut in the lemon quartz. Gosh, this is massive. Average is 6.5 carats, this. 6.5 carats, that's a 12mm round. And obviously it's the Lone Star. If you haven't seen this before, you have literally got this perfect star that's been cut into it. Here at number 12, this piece, I'm going to whip it down really quickly in the interest of, I don't want you to miss out, basically, because there's about 1 minute and 20 seconds left to check out before it all disappears. So whipping it down, £19.99 for this piece. That's a giant stone with the Lone Star. And then I'll just squeeze in number 11, which is the Sky Blue Topaz Lone Star. So same wonderful cut and design here. 2 carats, up to 3 carats. In fact, that's an 8mm diameter. And this one's also under £20 for you, so £19.99 here at number 11. And with that, there's about 30 seconds remaining left to check out anything, of course, in this wonderful hour. I will quickly, that being said, I will quickly pop this back onto the screen. In case you just tuned in, you might have missed it, and I don't want you to miss it. Number 1 is our star by piece. Well done to so many of you that have already managed to secure it. This will disappear very shortly. So I've just reloaded the graphics. If you just tuned in, if you didn't get a chance to see it earlier and you absolutely got to grab one, you can now do that for the next minute or two whilst the graphics are live. It's the multicoloured rainbow natural labradorite, 75 carats, and it's hand carved as well. I must say farewell though to you this evening as the show has come to an end, but I will return. In fact, Gemcollector, of course, is going to return tomorrow from 5 o'clock with our lovely Ben. I myself will be back with you here on the show from Sunday at 5 p.m. So I'm going to be here Sunday, Monday and Tuesday with you. But please do join our lovely Ben for the next 2 days this weekend. He's got some fantastic, unmissable opportunities here live on Gemcollector. Until then, though, I will say a grand farewell to you and hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you on Sunday.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but